Oh, yeah, that's right. We're playing D&D like every Tuesday. You thought we could stop just because we're missing a bunch of people? Well, you should know better than that, because, we have side characters with side quests and side missions and side... I don't know, side shit. Anyway, this is
Side life.
Side life. Hashtag side... No, that's enough.
Nope. The Hasherlisk.
Oh.
And I thought it would die before after we started. That's on me.
No, yeah.
Alright, so, this is actually following the side characters that started out investigating a murder in Menestros and have since been abducted by a merit into the plane of Mechanicus to kind of help empty out the lighthouses in Mechanicus and kind of destroy all the evil entities within them, trying to hold them bound to that place. Crazy shit.
That's so crazy.
That's a raven.
That's so Raven Queen? No, that's enough out of me. Alright, so. It means I'm going to kill you all. I hope you know that. No, I'm just... Alright, so, as we last left our heroes, you guys had just cleaned out the first lighthouse, and the Marat that you'd been talking to, just designation unit 0.001. You guys have been talking to. You've been on several missions since then, like the Kjorlin Tekenveer, that's the wrong character's name. Zekken Hunskia has been since. I'm sorry. Has been kind of recruited, and he's doing some study with the Merit and trying to understand a few of the things about the way these lighthouses work to see if there's any way that they can form a seal on the lighthouses, so that way they no longer are susceptible to being taken over by these evil things that keep creeping in from the realm of nightmares. But he's currently sidelined. But as you guys finish cleaning up your fourth or fifth lighthouse, you've seen strange things, nightmares that make zero sense the way that they're put together. You've seen a bunch of people talking a bunch of random crap about becoming Morphe, whatever the hell that is. Gods and we're pupa. It's just a whole bunch of cultists spouting nonsense, doing evil stuff, as far as you were concerned. But after a few of these lighthouses clearings out and defending one that has actually, by staying in one and defending it overnight, as what passes for night happens here, as there is always and forever a ticking clock inside of Mechanicus, always changing, moving forward. The Merit literally summons you. So as you're waking up, you're kind of looking around, and then poof, you're standing in front of the Merit. Its gigantic eye looking at you. And
wrong button.
What's that?
I just hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Oh, okay. As it happens in front of you, it just immediately just starts talking at you, not to you, just at you. You have been successful with the towers assigned to you. Mathematically, we are not able to act fast enough to counter this invasion. We require you to retrieve the manual of Mechanus. It will let us know what to do to fight this threat. This will free you from your contractual obligations to Mechanus. First, you must travel to Sigil, request an audience with the Queen. She will allow you passage to the library between. That is where the manual is stored. Find it and bring it back here. These library cards will grant you access.
This is the first time I ever had a library card, I tell you all.
And Nabor has a problem with this. This is Nabor's real name. How the fuck did you know?
We...
There's mysterious people,
The cards will know your name. As they are handed to you, they read your entire history. They are psychically bound to you now.
No, I don't like that. No.
And the cards themselves are actually almost flat, super flat and thin, like amethyst. They're clearly stone, but they still wiggle back and forth, and they glow just slightly.
But if I threw this at someone, and go into their face.
Nabor would pay too good to see this.
All right, hold still.
Not it, Miraxidor says.
No, I'm on duty. I can't do that. Maybe once I get off the work. I'll show you a nice card trick, huh?
Promises.
You got it.
You're required to agree with this before it can be done because it is a contractual matter. Do you agree?
Do we get to read the contract first, or we just agreeing off the bat?
It was a handshake agreement, but one can be drawn up if requested.
Yeah, all right. Put out your hand, robot.
Its hand is gigantic compared to yours. It comes out, but then like the finger keeps unfolding and unfolding and unfolding and unfolding. So it's like starts like 20 feet above you, and then by the end of it, it unfolds into a hand the proper size to shake yours.
Now that's a trick. All right. Now you got yourself a deal.
It is decided. You have agreed for the entirety of the group. You will be going to Sigil now.
Oh, sorry, everyone. I didn't know I was speaking for the group
Thank you.
right there.
And the border was trying to use the loop. I don't have hands. The border does not have hands. He has paws.
In the middle of Nabor's speech, you guys find yourself kind of tumbling through this interspace, this place between spaces. And
Shit.
as you land, you find yourself in a city. But as you look up and around you, there's a city above you. And the whole skyline curves around to a city. And as far as you look up, and it's as if you're inside of a big donut, but you're the city on the inside. As you arrive.
Oh man, it's like we inside a big donut.
The border was thinking a halo, like an angel. No, Jesus, just do here.
Y'all right there, right?
Nabora's question: who let Raz eat those mushrooms from the last clock tower?
You ever try to stop a kobo from eating what it wants?
Listen, they were shiny and edible. I don't think any of us could have stopped her.
I probably should not have fed her these 2 extra ones.
I don't know about it. Yeah, that probably
turn
wasn't the
that
best idea. I'm shocked you still got your fingers, my friend. All right, so we guys to go ask the queen for something, right? Somebody remember what we was asking?
There was a Nabor remembers all. Nabor will do the talking. Do not worry. Nabor's got this handled.
Oh man,
What's queen?
Can I do an insight check on
you know, I will say this, Nabor. A few things fill me with more dread than you acting like you understand what's happening around you. I tell you that.
Razzy's got my back.
Hold on. I have to refresh my roll 20. I can't scroll all the way down for some reason. What are we?
What do you
okay.
think? What do you think, Rash? You think he knows what he's talking about?
he does.
Hey, all right. You know, I believe Rash. So if Rash believes you, that's a string of coincidence. What leaves you talking once we get there, huh?
Nabor could not be happier that he has the backing of a very ecstatic and very stoned kobold.
Give your balls a tug. You don't know shit.
Well, who said that?
Yeah, you don't know shit. You're just talking out the side of your asshole. You should have a tail to cover that thing on the front as well as the back, because you're just 2 anuses stuck together. You're a tragedy, pal.
You ever met a cat? We show our buttholes to everyone. It's like a thing.
That's true. I've seen a cat butthole before. They walked up, all the
You've
time.
seen my cat butthole before. He didn't realize it. He was half asleep. I think he thought the border was a real cat.
You're just a
So
tragedy,
that
pal.
was you. I knew it. I did know at the time. I was like, just let it go. Just let it go. Maybe it was a cat.
Don't lie, you were into it.
What is wrong with you?
A lot.
That's true. All right, moving on. We got some job to do before we can leave this hell realm.
While they're doing this,
Relin.
can I make a history check about the city we're in and who this queen might be?
Actually, Relin, you don't have to. Your brain is suddenly filled with all of the information you need from your book.
That is slightly terrifying.
What is?
Yeah, the book seems like this place is familiar to it. And you know that now.
Again, slightly terrifying.
You look like a ghost walked over your grave. What's going on?
I might have a late fee, bud.
Say that
Who does
again.
not know what that means is... do you need gold? You need a
Merlin
couple
just passed
shekels?
the book. Waits for you guys to fucking gather your shit.
Nabor has 3 gold he can loan you at a 10% interest rate, compounding, of course.
I don't even believe you could do that math, honestly.
That's fair.
All right, no, I'm sorry. That was cruel for no reason. I'm just tired from all of the wishy-wappy flying around, going to different universes and whatnot. So.
No, this is okay. Nabor tends to round up when it comes to people owing him money.
That does not surprise me in the least.
It really shouldn't. Don't forget that bet from the last Watchtower. You owe me like 12 gold, like 13.
Now, the way I figured it, I never actually agreed to what you was saying the whole time. You kept talking, but we never shook on it, right?
No, you nodded your head. Nabor
No,
specifically
see,
remembers
you said if we did a handshake that were true, but as you so gleefully pointed out earlier, you got pause.
Nabor is both
Cajun
disappointed and
start.
proud.
Taking a good L there, but all right. So, Raylan, would you do us a pleasure and guide the way?
Just slowly
Okay.
just becoming Matthew McConaughey.
Oh my
Forgot how much I love
If
these
it keeps slipping,
goofballs.
he's
Oh.
just gonna become Boomhauer.
Not all dang old like monk shit.
Dang old monk shit, man. Dang old punches.
Man, don't make me come over there and bang on down stone, come out, just go blah blah, the split spline, just last one, dang on bleeding everywhere, man.
Well, since I now have,
Oh.
man.
since I now have weird intimate knowledge, where the fuck direction are we going?
So you as a player can also, at this point, you can pull up the Forgotten Realms Ricky on Sigil for any information you want to have, but you
cool.
instantly know the path to the where the Lady of Blades usually is found. Most of the time, you can look overhead and she is moving throughout the city. There is one place that she kind of holds a tentative court almost occasionally. Not in the court, like literally a judgment court, not a typical royal court, but literally you've screwed up too many times and we're going to throw you out of Sigil, and by that I mean flay you alive until you just keep flaying layers off of you until you're nothing but a pelvis wearing a belt.
Elvis,
Nabor gets to keep the belt. I do believe our shorter friend said he had intimate knowledge. Are we running into an X? Is that going to be awkward?
At this point, you may make a history check.
God.
But instead of using, okay, perfect. Never mind. What's your int is 9? Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, no, you have no idea.
Well, this should be entertaining. Fuck's sake, what's my doing? What's my accent? God damn.
Nabor will try not to mention it.
But so you guys
Here,
kind of
stay close.
All right, lead the way then, Rash. You know where we is. I'm going.
It's Rozzy. Rash
Rousey.
is on your knee. Not
Yeah.
me.
Sorry, my bad. Rousey. That's right. So I get my brains all mixed up.
Relin just starts walking in the direction we need to go.
Oh, thank God.
This makes sense. It's his ex's place. You would know.
Yes,
so,
we follow him. He's smarter.
No, I'm.
Now, do you think the Lady of Pain? Do you think she is short like him, or like tall and big, and he like crawls around?
Yeah, I got my money on that situation for sure.
The boy is picturing this vividly.
You know what?
Shorzale's just fucking with Nabor.
Sergio just keeps giving wet willies to Nabor, and then like switching ears, and jumping around invisibly.
Eldritch Blast.
Totally missed. Oh wait, Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast.
Make an attack roll at disadvantage. And -5 because he's super close to you. Okay. You go to fire off Eldritch Blast at this invisible imp, and you see you fire at a space. He's like, and you see it just blasts up into the sky. But then you realize that it peters out just before it makes it to the upper ceiling because you have distant spell, correct? Or spell sniper,
No, I
correct?
didn't take that because I figured we've never run into a situation in Roll20 where I can go 300 feet.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, you blast up and you see it just kind of peter out, but then It's weird because it's daylight in here at this point, coming into dusk, and it's very clearly that. But there is no light source anywhere. There's just like this intrinsic luminescence in the air. The lanterns are starting to turn on all around you, and the lanterns around you guys, as you fire off this spell, turn red.
Oh, what the hell are you doing now?
Nabor was.
Thanks for alerting the police. Give your fucking balls a tug.
Are there police here?
I guess we about to find out.
Aren't we the police? What are they going to do? Call us road to here.
I think
all
we're
red or just Nabor?
No, I'm pretty sure we're out of my jurisdiction.
It's then above
Are we
you.
all red or just
Just,
Nabor?
No,
Is there anyone-
the lanterns around you are red.
Oh,
And
man.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna,
walk
I'm gonna,
outside. I look like I'm part of the group.
I'm also just gonna kind of walk off to the side, and try and get out of the range.
I'm
Give
gonna
me-
disguise self and make myself look like the captain.
Perfect. As you cast another spell, the red goes darker red.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
think they like that.
They are welcoming us.
Those of you trying to slink off, give me a stealth check.
Stealth.
Like, this is Nabor's classic behavior. Shoot first
Classic.
and try to blame it on someone else.
Shoot first, get everyone in trouble.
Perfect. It's at this point.
It turned into Razzie.
Yeah, get her in trouble too. Yeah. All right. So it's at this point. You look up, and in the distance, you see the form of a robed woman. There's a mask of pure silver, and then gigantic blades at the temples going out, near the top of the head, on the side of the face, and until it's 8 blades on each side in this elaborate headdress with a mask incorporated. It goes down to shoulders, all metal, until it hits these flowing orange robes. With,
Oh man.
as
Nabor is efficient.
I don't think we have to walk anymore, bud.
Yeah, no, I ain't the
She-
sharpest tool in the shed, but I believe I know who that is.
As she glides forward, you see near you these other weird, tall, thin-looking people. They have hair, it's white, but it kind of like floats in the air as if underwater. Their face is long and drawn. Relin, you know these as the Debus, silent caretakers of Sigil. And then,
Oh yeah, no, I saw him already.
Now, I take it this is a very bad sign.
And Relin, you feel your mind invaded with the information that they are coming to see if the party is a threat to this place. And the Lady of Pain's attention is particularly uncommon, especially when there are
Why they call her that?
Dabas as well. So
Lady of Pain.
Everyone put down your weapons. Hold out your library cards.
Yeah, all right. I put my sword
Kneel.
down and hold up the library. I
Kneel
hold my
and
library
don't
card.
look directly at her.
I do.
Oh,
Here,
man.
Neil.
what is
Sorry.
Nabor doing?
Oh, man. Oh,
I
Nabor.
snap and Shorziel goes away.
You don't even have to snap. He's already gone.
Smart.
He didn't want any part of this smoke.
It's how many are with her? Like, this is a pretty
2.
sizable. Oh, just 2?
Yep, just 2. And the Lady of Pain.
Well, the board knows nothing of the Lady of Pain. Nobody has even called her the
So-
Lady of Pain.
As
That's-
Nabor would see, as she gets closer, all the citizens start to bow to her and like full on the knees, prostrate on the ground at each sides of the street that she's hovering over. And she's like 60 feet in the air hovering over it. And everybody's just fucking falling to their knees in a full worship position.
Come on now, get on your knees.
Do it.
We don't need no more trouble. Come on now.
You know, Nabor will do this for you because you are good friends. And I'll drop disguise self, and I'll kneel. I'll bow.
Don't forget your library card.
The tail's kind of flickering a little bit every now and then.
Real quick, to stay honest with the character, do you want to roll a D100 to see what Nabor does? You sound conflicted as a player.
I sound conflicted as a player, but don't worry, Nabor's gonna be doing some dumb
Perfect.
shit.
Okay. All right. Excellent. So, as the Lady of Pain and the two dabbers approach. Oh, I forgot. Do you guys want to see the Lady of Pain?
Yes. Need to see how intimidated and or aroused Nabor is.
That is not what the response I was expecting. Although, of course, I don't know
Really?
what I expected.
Have you met him?
Have you met Nabor?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That tracks to me. I don't.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, Nabor's got a few barb things to show her.
Oh. Nightmare.
Just made.
Right. I mean, we're on track though. This should do really well on Twitch. People love cat boys.
And Ladies of Pain.
And ladies and
Oh,
Yeah. This is
On a scale
basically
of
just a
1 to
Joe
9.
Cat stream now.
scale of 1 to 69. How much leather is she wearing?
None. Zero.
Zero.
Nice.
Nice.
God damn it.
Bummer.
I can't tell. We about to have a
Amazed
party.
at this point.
TPK. TPK. See, this will be the ultimate FU to Ty. Just fucking get the whole
Oh, neat.
party TPK'd when he spent so much time frantically writing a one-shot for my
Oh
birthday.
no, it's all good. I will laugh my ass off because there's no coming back from this.
Inconsequential and do not matter.
Yeah.
All right,
My
so there's
character
that.
can't even keep his voice consistent.
This is the whose line of it anyway.
You know,
Campaign.
whose role is it
You don't
anyway?
matter, and the spell slots never change.
All right, so there's the Lady of Pain as she approaches. What do you all do as she approaches? You all prostrate with your library cards.
I'm on a knee with my library card held up and head bowed.
Perfect. Maraxidor right next to you, same thing.
I'm holding the card in between me and Zahir because I want us to be considered one.
You see Zahir has a card around their collar.
Oh, well then I'm like,
Oh, where'd you get that? Whatever. We're good.
no,
I thought-
What? Air. Head down.
Here, I thought we was special. Now the dog got one.
Cat.
Obvious
no.
cat.
The other
Different
cat
cat.
got one. Oh Lord. I can't remember nothing,
so-
nobody no how.
We
As she
outnumber
approaches.
you 18 to 3.
As-
you little.
Relin, you know that the Lady of Pain does not speak, but you must justify yourself to her.
Yeah. Well, I'm first waiting to see if Nabor does something stupid.
No.
She reaches you. What do you?
All right, you're on. You said you
I'm
know what
gonna-
to say.
Nabor will just kind of coyly, from while not looking up, holding up the library card. This one, Nabor, request permission to speak to the beautiful lady, the queen of all of these impressive donutry.
As you start to flatter her in a form of worship, your nose starts to, the very top of your nose flays backwards between your ears. Take a quarter of your health off.
Holy shit! I gotta do math now.
Relin, you know that any
God.
worship of the Lady of Pain ends in a flayed whole person, so if you need to stop Nabor from worshipping or complimenting in any way the Lady of Pain.
Oh, don't worry about
He
that.
just starts screaming now.
Yes.
What the fucking shit is this place? I tried to give
Nabor, shut.
compliment.
I
shut.
got,
On my nose.
what my
Lady-
friend.
Lady, we have been sent here by the Mechanicus to gain access to the library.
Tilt and then nods towards Nabor.
Even him, but he's dumb.
He may not look it, but he's quite good in a fight.
The boy is trying to learn. That's why he's going to library. Why is the boy turning Russian?
Hey, you know we're all over the place.
Evil cavity
No,
right
no.
now would do that to you.
The boy always heard more than one way to skin the cat. But fuck! This place is bullshit.
As you say this place is bullshit, take another quarter of your health off as you start to flay even
All
more.
right. Maybe it's time for you to be quiet a little bit.
This flay goes across your chest from like just shoulder to all the way across to hip, and the Dabus this time float forward and they inspect each of your library cards, looking at them,
Respectfully.
nodding,
Here
and
you are.
handing them back,
I like you.
never changing expressions. And then as they do, they turn, they nod to the Lady of Pain. She looks one more time at each of you. Looks at Nabor. Snaps her fingers. Nabor is gone.
Oh fuck!
Nabor, you're in a maze.
Oh,
Oh,
The board did
She
say
looks
this place
back-
is bullshit.
She looks back to Relin.
I
He
think
is one of our compatriots.
She turns. She looks back to the spot.
Mistakes!
Nabor, you hear the rumbling of a minotaur. You recognize as you look behind you, it starts chasing you. What's your movement speed at dashing? Happy birthday! Oh, did we lose Mike?
Hold on.
There we go.
Hello?
There we go. We got you now.
Yo, bag.
I went for a beer and my distance cut out significantly
No worries.
closer than I thought. I'm sorry. I got mazed.
Yeah. What's your max movement speed dashing?
Oh, quite a bit actually.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be fast.
I can go 60 or 100. I can go 120 once and then 60.
Okay, perfect. So as your dash, so you see this minotaur behind you, just, and it starts to run towards you.
Shit.
And you see as you're running, you suddenly find yourself. The rest of you watch as the Lady Pain nods to the space where Nabor was, and you see Nabor come out, and he runs right into a lamppost, just bing, and then falls down.
At least you got your skin
Well,
back, bud.
Do I realize I'm back
Yeah, oh yeah.
around the
Instantly.
Lady
It's-
of Pain?
As soon as you hit, she then floats down, and the bottom of her gown touches these stones in front of you. She lifts back up, and as she does, there's a door, and it just says "Public Library."
All right, I guess that makes that easy. Let's go. I walk towards the door and open it.
Right? Yeah, opens up, and inside.
She doesn't like being worshipped or anything, so just going.
As I go in, I just go, ma'am.
Perfect. As you walk, as all of you walk through the door, you see this dragonborn, but he's made of all amethyst crystalline structure. As he looks up, he's like, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry. There's visitors. That's been a while. What can I do to help all of you? This man, do not bleed on that rug. It is insanely old and priceless." He starts to prestidigitate your blood as it falls from you.
Yeah, if you could maybe help him out with a heal, that wouldn't hurt nobody.
Very well. And he goes
The
over.
board would appreciate. Otherwise, the board will stand under the carpet.
First, your library cards.
As I show my library card, the board is just gonna look at Raylan. Your ex is abusive. I'm really. The board is very glad you got out of that
Well-
toxic relationship.
I
Well,
like her.
even though he's talking like an asshole,
Don't fucking
while the
tell her.
librarian is checking cards, I'm taking over prestidigitation for him.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
I don't know. I
appreciate
liked her. I thought she was super helpful.
it.
I hope
And,
the board hopes she can hear you.
excellent. This
like-
Nabor is not the name on your card, but that is okay. It does appear.
What
to
is his name? What is it?
it
The
is
board's
nothing.
his pseudonym is fine.
What
Absolutely.
does it say on his card?
It is not up to me to expose that particular information.
Oh,
at this
come on. Look at him.
Don't worry.
Look at
If
him,
you
you
find
don't
the
wanna
proper
tell.
book, I'm sure it's written down somewhere in here. No, other way.
Shit.
Nabor,
Being
can I
confirmed-
see your card?
He reaches up and he He touches your nose and just does this up and just like kind of puts the flayed part back and heals you.
Actually, real quick, if Shorziel's still around now
Oh,
that
yeah.
we're inside here,
Give your balls a time.
he would try to take a peek at the card to see the real name.
Give me a perception check from Shorziel, and then a
Yes,
sleight
I
of
was hoping-
hand
I don't
from
know
the
if he
board
has
to try to conceal it.
stats.
He does. Yeah, he should have a full stab block.
It's over here then.
It should be. In
I was
your
gonna say
extras.
Nabor would be like doing that thing where you like hold something up and then just move it a lot.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's where it'll be
To-
sleight of
to-
hand versus.
Yeah. But I mean, if TJ's character wants to make a check as well,
Oh yeah, can I do a? What would I do? A perception or?
perception.
this guy,
Neeks.
this guy.
Sneaks.
What would I need to roll tie to get a glimpse?
Equation.
Perception.
No,
Yeah.
not in it.
Oh,
tonight.
you know what? Actually, Meraxidor is gonna try to look too. Why not?
Rousey.
Fucking
Should
Shorziel.
I roll for Rousey?
Does Rozzy care? Does Rozzy want to know?
Yeah, she wants to know.
Shorziel's
okay.
giving it another whip, Willie.
Oh, I came up with such a good name too.
Well, what's your sleight of hand?
What's Shorziel?
Mm. Sorry, you're asking me for a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Good. Oh shit.
Okay, Askai and Meraxidor both get it. What's the name you've come up with?
Antonio Banderas.
God damn it!
Because I am Puss.
Puss in Boots.
What kind of fucking name is Antonio Banderas? For fuck's sake! I'm gonna call you
By
fucking
Nabor goes
Fanny,
by
you fucking
Nabor.
loser. Fuck's sake, figure it out.
Oh,
Give your neutered balls a tug. Fuck's sake.
all right then, Tony Bando.
Tony Bando. Give that space where your balls were a tug.
Is everyone being so mean to the board today?
I guess if you weren't you did it more.
I don't think I've been particularly mean to you. I did heal your wounds as you came
No,
in. so-
you've been great in the board. On a number scale, how many of the healings did you do?
Oh, complete healing, of course. It's a
Oh.
common courtesy to all those entering the libraries. It can be quite the difficult trek from this point on. So,
Oh
The
right,
board
what,
really appreciates that.
what are we in store for up here?
well, it all depends. What are you here for?
The
Raylan, you knew, right? What are we here for?
Mechanicus, Manual Mechanicus.
That's right.
The Manual to Mechanicus. That explains nothing, but that's okay. It's not my job. Yes, the Manual to Mechanicus. Let's see. That is going to be. You see, he goes behind it and he puts on these like pince nez, and it's going through filing cards, and then he kind of like stretches his wings, just gigantic behind him as he stretches. Yes, here we are. So that'll be in the records section. Hasn't been accessed for quite a while, so probably far in the back here. Through not that door, not that door, not that door, but the one. Well, actually, so open that door over there 4 times, and that should be the right place.
Easy enough. The board can handle.
Yeah, all right, I'll let you open the door.
I'm not gonna let him open the door, bud.
Or tries to open the door 3 times.
All right. So as you open once, twice, 3 times, and the 3rd time, it smells immensely of the sea and salt. I would recommend closing that rather quickly. And
Relin will close it and then open it one more time.
You hear the sound of rushing water. So you just shut it and open it one more time. As you shut it and open it one more time, you see inside a small room with a bunch of books. Which, let's
No,
get you to the right. I know, right? You're so shocked. Books in the library. Oops. Let's take you guys with me.
I don't mean to be too harsh, Nabor, but it seems like we shouldn't let you do stuff too often.
That was unnecessarily hard.
Nabora, what was the history check for?
That was to see if Nabor could remember how many times to open the door.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Alright, hold on real quick. These 2 d20s mean nothing until later.
Oh yes, yeah. Ooh,
Nabor
good ones.
doesn't listen very well.
Yeah.
It hasn't come up
Bad
yet, you know?
listening skills.
So as you guys enter and you see it's this room with several bookcases, and it's a lush and green in here, and there are several plants growing all around, and you see clearly a Yuan Ti. He's kind of in like this almost military dress uniform as he looks up and he's like, "Oh, hello. I didn't expect any guests today, but if there's something that I can... there's just one thing I need. There's no weapons from this point on into the archives. If that's okay, you can just leave them here with me and continue on your ways."
Oh.
Naboru was not paying attention. No what?
There are no weapons from here on.
Oh,
So if you have any magical items that you cast magic through, they are also... Leave them all here.
Isn't there gonna be some sort of?
About that.
No, Naboru would greatly appreciate any flexibility in said role, and I'm going to use Fey Presence.
Perfect. What does that do?
I need a Wisdom saving throw from this
Excellent.
individual. Oh no, not that one. I'm sorry. Shit, that's only for one turn. I'll check it out, please.
1 minute later. Wait.
6 seconds later.
6 seconds. Fuck.
It's okay. I promise they will be returned to you at the end of your journey, and that you will be paid fully in kinds.
Yeah.
You hear from behind you, "Do be careful!"
You see, this makes
It's
Naboru
the door
think that he's
closed.
not safe in there, and
In,
therefore we will need
If
protection.
the door's still open, I'm literally going to turn to the main library and go, "See with you, bud.
Is who with me?
Snake Man."
Oh, I must apologize. It seems that in these deeper sections of the archives, that some of these stories have taken it to their own to manifest in certain ways. I would ignore that particular one. Which one is he?
The disarming one, and not like with Jar.
What does he look
but
like? What does he look like?
Snake Man.
A snake man. Ah, yes, Olrash. A bard. He collects stories and things and likes to, well, collect other people's items and things like that. Just ignore him, kill him, whatever. He'll be back in a while. But any operations you see within there are no staff beyond this point.
Roxy goes running in, screaming, brandishing her sword over her head to my long tea.
Perfect. Go ahead and make it
Do
a...
not take anything.
Go and make a surprise attack. Okay, surprise attack round as everybody turns on this poor man. Perfect. You see, as you guys run forward, he reaches in and he pulls out this orb of crystal ball that looks like a, but it's in the shape, or it looks almost exactly like a giant snake eye. He's like, "Oh, son of a bitch!" And he pulls a rapier. Go ahead and make your attacks. No new bother for initiative. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Do.
Beat the shit out of him, Rozzy.
So
Friends.
Yeah, Razi and Eskai, go ahead and make your attacks. Ooh, yeah, that'll hit. The 14 will hit, but the 9 will not. That's okay. So wait, no, that's damage.
Oh, yeah.
You're rolling
She
damage.
also-
Yeah, I need the attack.
Oh, where is the attack?
I don't know how you went straight to damage, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay, I got it.
yeah, you got to click the one by the name.
Perfect. Okay, and you have 2 attacks at level 10, I assume. Yeah, both
Yes.
of those hit.
Oh, I have.
So we
two
can
as
use
well.
all of
Should I
these
be
to damage.
doing both of them?
And
Absolutely.
before I attack him, flame on!
Oh, God. Okay, yeah. So.
Fire damage too.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's see,
yeah,
12,
20.
22. Yeah, no. As you guys rush up, you guys just dice this freaking specter to ribbons. And as you're slicing through these. No, seriously, just give me 1 sec. I can explain. And then you're just dead.
Yeah, I feel a little bad now.
Oh, we have defeated.
Congratulations, you guys killed a level 5 bard.
You got any cool stuff? I'm gonna search.
Oh, no, he just. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. 16.
Hey, that's not a lot of 16s coming out.
You know? So you find a book called The Heroes of the High Seas and the Devils of the Depths.
Ooh. I'm gonna flip through a couple pages. Do I see mention of a level 5 bard by the name that the librarian gave?
Actually, no. What you find is there's different stories in here that have clearly been collected. There's one about this this smith who was one of the very first forge clerics named Osmenios. There's one about Mahi, this awakened coyote who had kind of caused all of this mischief and things like that across. And as you open it, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Ooh. 20.
Perfect. So you aren't possessed or anything, or charmed, but you do hear a voice. Another to tell the tales.
Was that a charm effect?
It was.
Oh, I'm immune to those, and
Yeah,
I would
you
like
are.
to spend a reaction to reverse it.
Excellent.
You're
Is there
charming a book?
is there a saving throw that it needs to make?
Let me check, because this is a new thing. I'm immune to being charmed when another creature attempts to charm me. I can use my reaction to turn the charm back on the creature. It needs a Wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Perfect. We're just gonna do this.
Find stats for a book.
No, I know these.
That's right.
Oh, 23.
Oh,
But you do hear a voice.
I will share my stories, and you can spread them across the.
fantastic! I slam it shut.
It's cut off.
This is a nice book. I think it's going to be a good read. If nothing else, it'd be great to throw at someone to make them confused for about a couple of minutes.
Did you take it with you?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Add to your inventory. Heroes of the High Seas and Devils of the Depths.
While that's happening, you'll see just a little flash on Rellen's forehead for a split second.
Perfect. Oh, and your library card flashes, and as you look at it, you see the name of the book on your library card.
I wonder what the
Relin.
late fees are like.
What are we doing?
Well, after seeing that, I'm gonna check my library card.
Your library card currently has no books checked out.
That's fucking good.
All right. So which way we need to go here? Random.
Rellen's just gonna start reading spines.
Perfect. Is there anything in particular he's looking for?
The Mechanica.
Oh, anything concerning Mechanicus?
The Mechanicus journal we were sent for, and anything in the same language as his book.
Meanwhile,
Gosh.
Askai is also going to be just investigating around the room, seeing what he can find.
I have to
And
check
also,
one
currently, Rellen
thing.
can read any language.
Excellent.
Riley
third eye.
is
No,
going
perfect.
to look through the books as well and not be very good at it.
Sorry. It's been a while since we played these characters. I forget. Did I tell you what language your book was in?
Me?
No.
Oh.
Relin.
I
Oh,
remember.
Okay. What it was. Oh shit! No, there's nothing in here that's the same language as your book, which is
Good.
odd because you're coming across basically almost every other language as you're going through these books. These books are almost all exclusively about people who gathered together stories, and they're all kind of like chronicles, similar to the Tales of the High Seas and the Deepest Depths. These are all collections of stories, almost like like Mother Goose and things like that. They're all a bunch of short stories all collected together, and they're all nonfiction as far as you can tell.
Ah. So I'm also not finding what we need to find.
No, it is not in this room.
Fucking sucks, bud. It's not here.
Well, I guess you had a way. You said you knew the way to the Queen of Swords. Any blades? Any chance you know where to go here?
No, we
No?
just saw her.
All right, let me see what I can find. Then I do the investigation just to see what I can see around the room. Been looking for a
Perfect.
direction.
Maraxidor is going to assist you, so roll with advantage.
Okay, I already rolled a 21 there.
Perfect. Roll again, see if you can do better. Okay.
No.
21. There is nothing in here about Mechanicus.
No, I'm just looking for a direction to go.
Oh, direction. So
Yeah.
with a 21, you kind of put your hand to the back of the doors. The one to the east feels warm, and the one to the west, you see there's just like this slight bit of wet coming at the bottom of it, suggesting that there's something moist on the other side.
Moist.
I don't know about y'all. I kind of lean toward the warm door myself. What you think?
This place is
Puddle,
super.
so-
Do I?
Wait,
Do I-
what did fucking Razzie say?
I don't want to go in a puddle, so no.
All right, sorry, I had to hear
That's
it.
amazing.
What were you saying, Brendan?
Do I know anything about the Mechanicus species?
You do know that the manual and like the Mechanicus, it's probably something. The book is going to be big, something the size that a merit would read. So it's not going to be a regular sized book.
Yes, but I'm talking more like what their home world is like and shit like that.
Mechanus is their home world. They were all made there. Like that.
Is it like a forge world? Is it
Mechanus, let me pull it
an
up here.
urban land?
Not really. Mechanus is, you know, it's the lawful neutral plane, and it's the weird thing is, you know, at full strength, any beings on Mechanus are pulled towards true neutral, but it's clearly not at full strength because it didn't affect you. But you know that there was at one point the what's his name? Let me pull it up here. The guy who created Mechanus, Primus, not the band. Yeah, there was basically it was meant to be a nirvana for the Modron race, created and organized by Primus, the one and the Prime, and you know the Modron and Modrons were kind of like an anthill almost in their hierarchy and their function until Orcus killed Primus and triggered the Great Modron March that took Primus and put him into the energy pools of Regulus. And he is kind of like seeing the world from inside this place, and he can't leave or he'll die. That's what you would know about Mechanicus.
Okay, so I wouldn't get like temperature or anything great.
Oh
Well,
no,
you know,
it's always like exactly middle temperature. It never gets hot. It never gets cold.
I think we should find the most boring room, bud.
I mean, I just got the two here. We got the warm dough and the wet dough. These robots, though, they don't like water, right? And plus, we're looking for a book. Books don't like water neither, so, you know.
Razi said no water, bud.
All right, that's what I'm saying. All right, so we go to the warm dough.
Perfect. So
Hey,
can I get a marching order.
hey, Tony, you wanna open the door here?
Tony the Tiger. God damn it.
And Tony, sorry, and Tony, you wanna open the door?
Are you talking to Nabor?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Nabo.
Oh,
Nabo, you wanna open the door?
apologies. You said the name of no one that was here, so. Nabor.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, that's right. I didn't see nothing. I don't know.
Oh,
nothing.
wait a minute. I just realized. Did you say
Yeah.
his? How much of his full name have you said out loud at this point?
And Tony.
Okay, good to know. Can I get a marching order?
Oh my
Fucking
god.
assholes.
I imagine Raz, you
You
want
stay
to?
in the back where you can be safe. I be up front and I protect everybody.
Yeah, I'll follow Scrappy leader here.
Guessing something like this.
Nabor will bravely lead from behind.
Oh, you old watchers are here.
So, Rosie, you're just gonna open the door and head on?
Yes.
Perfect. As you go to...
Intrepid adventure. I have my sword out. I'm ready to go. Flame on.
No, I didn't notice anything with the door that was special, right? With the investigation check.
You know what?
Yeah.
Deborah's gonna sidestep a few paces there.
It's just gonna stand out of the way of a direct shot.
So what'd you roll for your investigation? So 1 second. Yes, actually.
Right.
The handle of the door is soft.
I don't like that.
Mushy.
Okay, so she gets to the door and touches it with a claw.
Oh my god,
As you-
it's squidgy.
As you squish into it, it collapses and glue sticks to your finger, and you're now glued to the door by your finger.
I'm like flinging my arm while it's stuck
Make
to
a
the
strength.
door.
Make a strength check.
No, bad door. Eat hands, no.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like listening to Muppets' psychotic cousins.
Well, I'm strapped in for a good time. Strength save 15. You sprain your finger trying to pull it off.
Oh, now hold
Like,
on,
you guys,
hold on. Let's
you
see if I
guys
can help
hear
you
the
out.
finger pop as Razzie
Oh.
pulls her arm back.
All right,
Start
hold on.
shouting,
Fast, damn it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can help you. I pull out my sword and I try and cut the handle off of from her hand.
Perfect. Make a rapier attack. Perfect. So you take the rapier and you stab forward, and
I would slash, not stab. I'm
sorry,
not trying
slash.
Nope, it's piercing damage. Too bad.
Rapiers aren't meant for slashing.
to. No.
Oh man. So
This
as you
is-
cut off, you cut it cleanly in half. The momentum carries Rozzie's like it cuts so cleanly in half with a 24, and the handle half that's stuck to Rozzie's finger sticks to the bottom of the door. So now, Rozzie, you are stuck at the bottom of the door, crouched over, and half a glob of glue is sticking you there as the other glue is starting to fall out of the door handle. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Would prestidigitation help this at all?
Nope.
Cool.
What do you
Well,
need?
that's my-
Dex saving throw.
That's all I could do.
Oh my god.
Good
She's
luck.
looking up cross-eyed and she's like hopping around and she uses her back claws to save her ass.
Perfect. You're able to dodge out of the way as more of this glue like falls down next to you.
Is this stream actually here?
Yes.
I'm gonna shape water to try to wash away the glue.
Perfect. Okay. This glue is super stubborn. You get the idea. This is a magical glue.
What about a magical hand with mage hand to try to help separate the glue from her finger and or
Give
open
me
the
a
door?
charisma check.
Yo, I could just attach this to my shield and the problem be solved, right?
With an
Another
18.
character glued to some shit.
With an 18 and only the claw connecting her, you pull Rozzie free from her claw. Rozzie, you take 10 points of force damage as your claw is pulled free from you, and now you're bleeding freely from the finger.
Oh man, I look at is the door locked?
Yeah, I fix it. It's fine.
The door is not locked.
I cast
What
Blood
is-
third G and cause it to open.
It opens.
Sorry, I'll do
Very
that
glad you could help.
in the future. I'll try that first. Sorry.
That was
Are
awful.
you ready to lead us, oh fearless leader, or you need a minute?
Hurt.
Yeah. All right.
You just make me feel so bad every time.
And she just kind of waves her sword like annoyedly. I got it!
Look at the bright side. You didn't try to grab the handle with your full hand.
Yeah.
That's
Excuse me.
fair.
Alright.
So
It's funny that
kick
it was you
aside
who
the
activated
door
this
because I'm
weapon.
pissed at it.
Perfect.
And I avoid all the glue and I walk through.
So,
We'll follow.
as you guys walk
Same.
through on the other side,
Man, Roach Motel, man.
You see,
Glue factory. There's a lot of horses. Don't ask questions.
you see, this is there's lava, like down in the pits below, and you see there's a larger book in front of you, and then several spines of books over the chasms of lava on the other side, and you hear from from in the middle of this pool this. As you see, that's the worst bird noise I could have fucking made. It's fine.
That's okay, you were gated anyway.
Fuck yeah. I mean, it was amazing. You guys are sorry you missed it. Don't watch the
Damn
VOD. As from the bottom's depths of this, a phoenix made of flame rises up.
How the fuck did Nabor end up front?
I was just so you could see. The
Okay.
Sorry. All right, and then
you a nice birdie?
everybody roll for initiative.
Yay. Gotta find something fire. I gotta run up and punch it. Shit.
Goddamn, girl!
Shit.
Goddamn.
What
shit.
is with my stupid rolls for initiative?
Not as bad as me, dude.
always
Not as bad as me.
suck.
No, she's worse than you.
Yeah, I'm worse than you.
What? I got a 4.
About 1. Oh, I thought you
I meant
Oh, not
Meraxiodor,
the
not the
enemy.
Phoenix. Yeah. All right. Perfect. So let's go and get this party started. Bam! All right.
Yeah, I dig that music.
Right? I'm pretty happy with this find. All right. We'll start out with Askai Nix. What would you
I'm
like to do?
gonna run up on him. 50 feet of movement, so this should be no biggie. Yep.
NBD.
Give it a boom. Then I'm gonna do the same thing I always do. Hit it with the Rapier of Wounding.
Bam. Attackity tack tack. Clickety clack.
Wow.
You roll to attackity. A 20 and a 28. Both hit.
Great. I'm gonna.
I need you to keep track of your wounds for me. Just for a heads
Okay.
up.
I'll do my best.
That's all I ask.
And then I'm gonna burn a key point to use
Okay.
Flurry of Blows.
Perfect. 2 more attacks.
2 more attacks. Blap. Blap again.
The 19 hits, the 12 does not.
Shocking.
I know, right? All right, so
And then I'm gonna burn 1 more key point to make one of those a stunning strike. Is that how that works?
that is how that works, and because you're a Kensei monk, you can use it through your rapier instead of an unarmed attack.
Great.
What's this? This is a Constitution saving throw? Yep. All right. 19. What's your DC?
Not 19.
19?
No, it's not 19.
Oh, okay.
How do I know what my DC is?
It should say on the Stunning Strike page in your D&D Beyond.
Oh, DC 15.
15. Okay, so passes.
Okay. But it gets hit with 3 wounds and then all that damage.
All right, so that's what's that? 19, so 27 points of damage. 37. No, yeah, 27. Sorry, 27 points damage, 3 wounds. Keep track of your wounds, and it is not stunned. That's action, bonus action, movement. Is there anything else you can do?
Hold on.
Is the music too loud?
Little bit.
Well, you can turn it down in the settings yourself.
Perfect.
3 wounds. Perfect. All right, that'll bring us to.
One second. I just want to double check something.
Sure. That's a little too quiet for me. Hold on.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Perfect. Relin, you are up.
Well, I was originally going to see if we could talk to a possibly smart creature, but we already started beating the shit out of it.
If it makes you
Here's
feel
our
better, it has
MO.
an int of 2, so
Oh, it has an int of 2, or I do.
it does. If you have to ask, you'll
The
never know.
Ascon has a -1 to his intelligence, so
That's hilarious.
Hey,
No,
so does
it-
Nabor.
we
Phoenix-
were a perfect odd couple.
the Phoenix has a 2 total for a -4 to int,
Damn.
which Relin would know, and he doesn't know how he knows, and that's also worrisome.
Let's see here. What does I do has an intelligence save?
Wait, so Relin knows things about this?
He does.
How's its wisdom looking?
That's wisdom is really good. 21.
Shame.
Shame.
I'll look at try out his new toy.
All right.
Aiming this in a direction that will not hit a sky,
Perfect. Easy enough.
but only hit the phoenix.
Star Phoenix.
Guessing. Saving throw of some sort.
That'd be nice if it wasn't saving throw, wouldn't it?
You know?
5 charges.
5 charges. Hot diggity damn. Okay, and then just had to check one thing real quick.
Why did it get so cold in here?
Perfect. Okay, so 27 con save. Perfect. Let's. Bam. 19 makes the save, so half damage. So it's 14 points of cold damage. Perfect. That's action. Bonus action movement. Or do you want to use one of your portent?
Too early for portent.
Yep. But gotta ask.
Is the doorway still open?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna step outside.
Perfect. You step into the hall. It's hard to see into the room from where you're at, just because of the nature of how I've designed this, and I apologize.
Oh,
But...
that's fine. He just doesn't want to get blasted. He is
Perfect.
at least 10 feet into the hallway.
Perfect. All right, Nabor. Now you can see what's going on here. I'm going to put your character where they would have been, if that's okay.
That is
Here.
great.
Perfect. Nabor is there.
I'm just gonna put him one more forward just so I can. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I can see. Let's
Mention there's
go.
a phoenix in there to Nabor on the way through.
I can find him.
Okay, the boy will look in. Perfect. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Go and roll
Go
those
figure.
beautiful attack blasts. I know, right? I'm shocked.
There's
I'm
one
shocked. Not that shocked. Yeah, that'll hit.
and
That'll hit.
2.
Yeah, both hit. 10, 16,
Beep,
and
beep.
then
And
are
then
you pushing it?
Smooth. Yep, 10 feet back on each blast. 40 feet.
Perfect. So roll 2d6. As it is close enough to the wall that you're blasting it into the wall as it. As you blast it, you see the form of the phoenix. It's like mid flap, and you hit it, and it hits backwards, and you see just racking comes in, and then blast it again back into the wall. Puffs of fire flying out as you 20 points of damage.
Perfect. And the boy will just kind of nod. Like, yes, and then slowly walk back into the other room and stand in the water.
Perfect. All right. That'll bring us to the Phoenix. It's going to attack the one who's done the most damage to it, which is the monk in front of it.
Yay.
So, beak attack. It's a critical.
I'm going to
shit.
hold on. I can do something about this. When is with that?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm looking for.
It's all good.
Not that. Not that. I'm gonna use patient defense to spend a key point to take the dodge action.
Is that a reaction or a bonus action?
Bonus action. That's not good.
Can't be done as a reaction.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I technically see this bastard?
Yes. Silvery barbs. Let's go.
Hey, I like that one.
32 to 19.
Oh my
It's
God.
not a crit.
anymore,
Not a crit. That's the most important part. So 12
Also,
points.
Sky, you get the advantage on your next whatever you want it on.
Perfect.
This
So it's
isn't a
12
ranged attack right now. It's a beak attack.
No,
now.
it's a beak attack. So that's 12 points of fire damage. And do you have a flammable object on you, like clothes? No, I'm just kidding.
What? I don't. What?
It says
Like
if the target is a
clothes.
creature, or flammable object. So I mean.
Oh yeah,
should
you're a
not-
creature. You are lit on fire as the beak attack hits you. Then the fire talon's coming in. 30. Jeezy crazy. What did you do to this thing?
I hit it.
That's a good point. Another 12 points of fire damage.
Come on.
Oh crap! So you're on fire.
He's on
Yeah.
fire.
It's monkeys on fire.
God damn
All
it.
right.
Would a sky being on fire count as a small campfire?
Yeah, it'd be equivalent of a small campfire.
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay.
All right. That'll bring us to. Oh, and then it's going to use its flyby. It can fly out of. It can fly without getting opportunity attacks. So he's going to fly over here between y'all and this big book. That'll bring us to Razzie. What are we doing, Jess? All right.
Bless
Sorry,
you.
I had to sneeze, so I couldn't talk.
Oh, bless you.
It was bad.
I like that
Alright.
you all not only chose the new portraits, but new colors for each of your characters. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think. Play him off!
Because she thinks flame off is going to be a bad idea with this guy.
Probably.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Did that
Perfect.
show up?
Yes.
It did.
Ah, 6.
Let's see.
Okay.
You mark it with your hunters.
And then I'm going to swing away.
Swing away, Rozzy. Swing away. The 24 hits. Perfect. So that's 11 slashing damage, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the flame is off. So 11
Plus-
slashing damage plus the 6 that it
6.
already rolled for Hunter's Mark, so 17 points of damage. Very nice. You run up, you did a you point, get it marked, and then you slice into it after it dodges the first one. That's action, bonus action movement. Anything else you can do? Okay. The Phoenix is going to use a legendary action to beak attack you. 17. Does that hit Rozzy? Rozzy's safe. Okay.
When
Yeah.
do wounds proc?
At the beginning of, I believe is the beginning of their turn. I believe.
Okay. Do we want to do the wound?
Yeah,
thing?
proc your wounds. Sorry, I completely forgot. Thank you for the reminder.
I
Roll.
didn't know.
It's 3d6, I believe. Yeah, double check the rapier wounding for me.
1d4 necrotic damage each
So-
time.
oh.
Yeah, for each wound.
Perfect. Roll 3d4, and then for the damage that it took, for the wounds it took, and then I'll roll its con save, I believe.
Yep. The
Okay.
wounds take place before the con save.
Perfect. So 7,
Pretty average, yeah.
Yeah.
and then con save. 11. It does not heal its wounds.
Yes. It's starting to. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. All right.
When the plan comes together.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Meraxiador. Just one of the most fun names I've ever come up with, even though it's just ridiculous. All right,
Yes, again.
he's going to use Dissonant Whispers.
Like it's trying to get a cat's attention.
Oh, that's the saddest damage I've ever seen. All right, no, that's fine. Why is it saying +0?
Yeah. You know what? I zoned out until I heard somebody go pss, 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 trying to get a cat's attention.
Like in character to the extreme.
Okay.
One must be gun on the board.
Oh, thank God I got his attention.
You got 8 damage with 3d fucking 6.
Are you sure that's rolling right?
I'm not exactly. Yeah, it was a 3, a 4, and a 1.
What level was that?
That was a first level spell.
Okay,
But
then,
the
yeah.
main thing is, the creature must use its reaction and move as far away as its speed allows, and so it backs it even farther into this corner, and the book lights on fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Brings. Let's see. Do I have any bonus actions as this guy?
Well, I may not have you anymore.
Nope. Okay, and then
Me? Like I need to be
Yeah.
worried?
Because
Oh,
you're on
wait a minute.
fire. I was going to put you out.
Yeah, dude. Oh shit.
I
alright.
mean, the book that we're looking for can't possibly be flammable and put into a room full of flame.
Doesn't matter.
It's alright. I got it.
actually, Meraxior has it. He's going to quicken spell and prestidigitate your fire out.
Thank you.
Neat.
No, I could count on you,
Because you
partner.
can instantly light or snuff a small campfire, freeing up Relin when it's his turn. But that'll be Askai. You're up. No longer on fire, so you didn't take the fire damage.
Now you
extra
get
fire
back here, you son bitch.
Oh, Mama Beach.
To run up and just do that all over again. So
Perfect.
one,
Oh,
Two.
yeah. Yeah.
two,
Noise.
Let's see, and
Nice.
then we'll do the flurry of blows.
Damn, dude, you rolled max on the crit, too. Alright, so that's 16. 29. 40. 52 points of damage. Monk shit.
And he gets 4 more wounds.
For a total of 7 you roll at the beginning of his turn.
Fucking
Phoenix
min-max
looking
this guy. I think.
fucked up. Yeah, are you stunning at all? Are you gonna bother?
Yeah, I'm gonna stun him.
Going forward, we're gonna do. You gotta call the stun as you're hitting him, just because. it would make more sense.
Sorry, I was still kind of debating, because my key,
All good.
I gotta keep track of my key points.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do want to stun him.
Perfect. So that's a con
So.
save. 25.
Yeah.
stun.
Fucker.
Alright.
Um,
Got a high
That's
con.
action, bonus action, movement. That'll bring us to Relin Wundle Trundle.
Relin runs up as far as he can and does prestidigitation on the book.
On the book, perfect. Book goes out. Bonus
Great.
action, movement.
I don't have bonus actions.
Alright, Naboo.
That was all my movement.
For the sake of helping my teammate out, and as a recently barred rules lawyer, stunning strike, you can choose to spend the key point after hitting.
Yeah. No, I'm saying he has to designate which hit it goes with instead of doing all 4 and then going later. That's all.
Oh, I see. what you're
Oh.
doing. Yeah, that makes sense. But I can wait and see if one hit and then use stunning strike anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to
Okay.
waste it on a missed attack. I wouldn't do that.
Okay, cool. All right.
But
all right.
actually-
Works like a smite.
It's
Works like
it's
a
more
smite,
for it's more for if you like hit a bunch of times like you did, and then say you want to do stunning strike on the first one,
Right, so that the other one
and
could
that would have
advantage
given
and
you
stuff.
advantage on the other ones.
Well,
and-
you're like, I use stunning strike on this one.
Well, and you can
Then you can do it.
legitimately burn all of your points and use it 4 times, so you don't have to just do once a turn. So that's why I want to make it more specific.
Yeah, okay. All right, that makes sense.
Perfect. All right, Nabor moves into the
Eldridge Blade.
roll it. Hits, misses.
Well, that one probably.
7, and then roll a d6 as he's against the wall again.
Bad bird.
11 points of force damage. Perfect. That's going
And there's
to
a bonus action.
bonus action.
I'm going to do nothing and just backstep 5 more feet.
Perfect. Roll the wound damage. 7d4.
What's the dice on that? D4 for each of them?
Yeah, 7d4 of damage because he's just racking up these wounds.
That's you, Teach.
What? Oh, so all 7 of them?
It's the Phoenix turn. Yeah, roll it. It's at the beginning of their turn they take the damage.
13.
2 points of damage. So as you watch as the Phoenix, he's like leaking fire from all of these stabs, and then all of a sudden it just looks and goes bursts completely and falls to ash in front of all of you.
Now, I don't know much about phoenixes, but I do know it's probably come back.
Do I have any idea of how long it would take to come back, figuring I know things?
Yes. Yeah, you would know that. Oh, wait, real quick. I need a dexterity saving throw from everybody but Nabor as it explodes when it dies.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Did my job and saved the book.
Yeah, you did.
I did my job and moved. Oh, stabbed it a fuckload.
All right, everybody. DC was 20. If you
Yay.
made it, you take half damage. So
Ooh.
9 points of fire damage. If you didn't, 19 points of fire damage. And
That needs to not be there. I don't know why that says.
you know that the the cinder is super hot, and you know not to touch it, and you know that it takes at least a day for it to rehatch, maybe up to 6.
Cool. I'm mage handing books over and reading their spines.
Perfect.
Now, I don't
I
know
will help with my own mage hand.
if anybody got something what could heal. I'm feeling rough.
Oh no, you're hurt! I got you!
Thank you kindly.
1 sec. 1 sec. Wait.
Yeah, in your own time. In your own time.
Hang on, I'm trying to make sure you good!
No, hey, I ain't no rush. Ain't no. I mean, Phoenix dead, yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Well, cannot tell if he's being sarcastic.
I give you my best healing there! Woo.
Appreciate.
well, also, if I know that we have a day, I can also suggest a short rest as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
short
I
rest
wouldn't
yours.
cry about no short rest. That's for sure.
Do you guys want to take a short rest here?
I mean, I gotta inspect books anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Perfect.
shit,
Uh,
it could have been way more effective. But
Well,
Yep.
we can.
Unless
you
unless it's too hot in this room to do so.
It is fairly toasty in this room, and you will sweat. But if you're not inspecting books, you can take a short rest.
I'm gonna take a short rest, get my key points back.
Also taking short rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest as well as Miraxidor to get my HP back.
and then Border feels fine. And the Border will help look for book.
Perfect.
Good, because you apparently can't be charmed.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Too damn charming.
Perfect. So, in this room,
Yeah, I
all
guess
of
that's
the
one way to put it.
all of the books are comeback stories about fallen heroes coming back into their prime, or forgotten legacies that came back and affected the material plane. None of these seem particularly magical, but you do see the big book that was burned start to miraculously heal itself and put itself back together.
Good, because it shouldn't have been burned that much anyways.
But nothing concerning Mechanicus in this, other than there is one about Primus, about how his comeback is imminent and how it needs to be protected. But it
God,
is an
Emperor Mankind,
extremely
calm down.
old book that nobody really likes anymore.
Alright, is there anything A, interesting, or B, in the same language as my book?
Perfect. And Razi, if you would have waited for the short rest rather than healing Askai, I'll let you have your spell slot back since decision was made after you healed. And I. Perfect.
Oh, okay. So what do I do for that?
Do you want to? You can use your hit dice to regain HP during
Yeah.
the short rest.
No, I did that already. Okay.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's all.
Just take back what Rousey gave you and use hit dice instead, is basically.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think that's what I'm...
So anything that seems interesting or anything that's in the same language as my book.
Okay.
Same language as your book.
My hit dice aren't rolling automatically. Sorry, one second.
Oh, that's okay. Let's see. This one. Oh, I don't have my proper notes for it, but there is one. It's about this commoner turned barbarian chieftain who thought his entire army was defeated, and he gathered a bunch of different tribes of all these different kind of written off people and brought them together to attack and siege a capital thousands of years ago.
I'm just gonna jot down a few notes and just put
Yeah,
it
his
away.
name was Achilles. That's weird. It's the same name as that journal you found earlier.
Yeah, well, coincidence
It's
that,
just
baby.
coincidence.
All right, let me take a look around here now that I've rested up. I'm gonna inspect the room, looking for what?
Investigation.
Okay, not much.
Me too.
Okay, go ahead. Perfect.
Have you
Guidance
looked?
on Roz. Oh, okay.
Too late. So You guys, looking around the room, it is, definitely lava pits that go all the way down. You do see, with a 16, you see underneath there are other phoenix eggs. Do you mention this out loud?
I could make a big omelet.
Relin, give me an Arcana
there's
check
an
or a
idea.
History check, your choice. Actually, Nabor, you can roll this as well.
I mean, they're both
Yes.
+9.
-1, baby.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Relin, you would actually know, looking at this, that Phoenix are notorious for never dying, but they seem to fall out of history at some point. You wonder if they're not being collected by the library to stop affecting the events at some point after they're, considered too dangerous.
Weird. Nothing I can do about that right now.
How far down are these eggs?
I'd say about
They're in the lava, so about 60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh, because I could totally walk on the lava because I have the walk on water thing.
I don't think that works that way.
Not without taking some damage from, lava.
Well, you're
on a
not
second here.
technically touching it, you're over top of it.
No, it's like it's as if it was land, so your boots are actually touching the lava.
Okay, never mind.
And you don't have to be touching lava for it to burn the shit out of you, unfortunately.
How big are these eggs? More than 10
they're about-
pounds?
Oh, yeah, significantly. Yeah, they're about
Alright.
4 feet in height, 2 feet wide sort of situation.
Fine. I won't take one.
Reach it even if you wanted to.
I was gonna rappel down and use Mage Hand, but they're too
I
big for
could-
Mage Hand.
To be fair, you
Walk down there and get it.
it's in the lava.
I can walk on liquid, so.
So that's what we just discussed with
Nope.
Rousey.
Boar would love to see these.
So you said they're
that
60
means-
feet down?
That
Yeah.
means I ain't doing nothing.
Did they look like they're just there?
Yeah,
The
they're
boar
just hanging
means,
out.
no,
They're not
please
connected?
don't. It's too dangerous.
No,
You
they're-
should never
they're-
let us down there with
They're not
your
connected.
limited monk training.
Nah.
What is this? Levitate.
charm?
Yeah, they
Oh,
are
party.
not 20 feet, 500 pounds. Perfect, yeah. It doesn't even have a constitution saving throw because it's not a conscious being. So yeah, you're able to pull up the egg even though you have one sitting right in front of you.
Now hold on a minute.
Keep it my cord.
You said they were on the lava. If there was one sitting in
Yeah,
up
the
here
one,
in front of us.
yeah, the one there where the ashes are from the one you just defeated is an egg.
Oh,
There's one up with
didn't
you
hear
guys.
that. I wouldn't levitate one out.
Oh.
We would just grab
Okay,
that one.
that explains. I was like, why are
Yeah.
they so obsessed with the eggs in the lava? That's funny. Oh yeah, no, there's one in front of you guys.
So you put the egg in
Rousey, not
No.
food.
Why? Now, why is we stealing?
the food.
Why is this we?
Friend, not food.
Friend, not food.
Why
It
is we
is-
stealing this egg from this bird?
It is radiating a considerable amount of heat.
It's a
Yo.
heater. I can sleep next to it. It's a here. You like that too.
This seems like it's just like a bad idea. Now, what in the hell are we doing here?
Nabor thinks we are returning the natural order.
Is that what's happening?
Well, I will explain the phoenix's disappearing from history thing.
All right. I see it. All right. Well, hey, maybe that's what's going to happen. Where are we going now? Anybody got an idea? Is there
Do
doors
we have
in here?
anything to wrap this in, bud? So it's not so fucking hot.
Oh, let me check here.
I look through my amazing stash of inventory in my cart and see if I can find anything.
Oh, I need to move it away from the dynamite.
Yeah, you
Yes, you
do
could-
that for sure. You know, I don't know if you should hold that, Alice. Think about it.
Nabor's gonna take a couple more steps back.
Then again, don't
How
let the
big is this egg too?
4 feet by 2 feet. It's big.
Randy, I don't
Big.
mean to
Anything-
sound disrespectful or no. You sound like, I mean, you should probably carry it. Fuck's sake, this accent's everywhere.
You're
The,
almost as big as he is.
yes,
Now that's fair. That's fair.
Maraxio
No
at this
walk,
point is
no
like,
bad.
The only thing I have is my cloak of protection. That might work.
Well, shoot, that does sound good. You want to carry it, Mirax?
I do not know.
Would you anyway?
My my cart and then we
No.
cover it.
Sorry, say that again. Raz?
We put it in my cart and then we cover it.
Yeah, that works. We use that cloak.
The here could definitely carry it.
Well,
Well,
let's do,
he's carrying the cart, so
All right,
let's
all
do
right.
that then. Let's load it up in the cart. Bring the Phoenix back.
Well, it will need somebody strong, so I'll go ahead and he takes off his cloak of protection and hands it to a Sky.
You sure you don't need this?
It's rather useful, but if
We ain't got no other like. I mean, we just need to. Here, hold on. I think I got a bedroll here. Pull up bedroll. What if we just wrap it in this?
The instant you try to wrap it, the bedroll catches on fire.
Well, damn.
Mark your bedroll off of your inventory. You no longer have a
Bye
bedroll.
bye.
I was afraid of that. I think it's something
Sleeping
that
on
has
the
to be
ground
magical.
tonight. Well, all right. Well, all right. I have a mess. No, it won't fit in
I
a pot,
start
will it?
sorting the rocks at the bottom of my collection and the gems.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, I start sorting all the rocks and gems at the bottom of my collection, and I kind of turn it into a mini fireplace in the center for the egg to stay so nothing else catches on fire. I
Okay.
have little crappy walls going up around the egg to keep everything in place,
Okay.
and the dynamite is stuck in my belt right now.
Okay, so perfect. Now, are you using Maraxidor's cloak, or are you just creating a thing? And then I need a wisdom saving throw to see if Razzie can let go of these treasures to create the space.
she's got the ocean madness.
She's a hoarder.
She got that loot nuts.
Oh,
Nope. Razzie, you try to clear the space, but all of these shinies are not worth an egg.
Meaning I can't handle it, or
Meaning,
and keep
Razzie,
the egg out, or
you can't handle leaving all of the treasures that you have here to make the room for the egg. It like you can't overcome this hoarding to do it.
so like I said, I'm trying to create columns and shit like around the sides of the cart.
Oh, you're
and
trying to
build it
pilot
up like a
specifically.
wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I
In
was
that
trying
case,
to pilot specifically, so I didn't have to get rid of anything. But so
I
that it was
misunderstood.
surrounding the egg.
In that case, give me a just straight dex check to stack these things and keep them piled
Guidance.
properly with guidance.
Dex check,
a
dex
default.
saving throw or dex?
Dex check, straight dex check. Add a d4 from your guidance.
D4.
Fucking hell, yeah, easy enough. The intricacies of your treasure hoard are known to nobody better than you, and you puzzle piece these things
lots
into
of
these
rope and
perfect
chain, too.
columns. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there is room for the egg.
this thing ruins my shinies. We will have problems.
Then I suppose we better use my cloak for this. And Raxter throws his cloak over the egg. I'm not actually strong enough to lift this. Askai, would you be so kind?
Oh, for sure. I looked up.
Easy enough. You got a 25 strength right now. No problem at all. You just drop. Yeah, you don't even have to roll. Just pick it up, drop it in. Bada ba done. I lost
All
music.
right.
Does anybody else lose music?
I also lost music.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
I actually have music. I've had it the entire time, which I never do.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
You
real
don't
quick,
have a
see if I
tab
get my
open?
music back.
Fucking weird.
There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, so
Bless
you got mark a phoenix egg in your inventory, Rozzy.
I am a phoenix egg.
All right.
What?
It's gonna be a weird day.
So the only other door in this,
Food.
the only other door is to the east.
So I guess we keep going east. Can I check for traps on the door?
Absolutely. Yeah.
What
give
do I
me
do?
a
What do I roll for
Investigation check.
Guidance.
with guidance.
+4. Blip.
D4. Perfect. 17. Yeah, no, this particular door does not seem trapped.
All right. Does it look locked?
It is locked.
Yeah. All right. So this one was locked. I don't know. Maybe see if there's a key around the room somewhere.
Oh,
Perfect. Do you guys look around the room?
Yeah.
Perfect.
and
Nabor, give me your investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay.
-1, baby.
Oh yeah. All right. You guys are
Me and
able to
Rozzy, hold it down.
and then, oh yeah, I forgot to got to Marexidor helping y'all out. Mhm. You guys aren't
At
able
least
to
someone's
find
paying attention.
a key. No one is able to find a key.
Is there any writing on the door or anything? Or
Nope.
Did you try the door to see if it was locked?
Yes, it is locked.
Was that a yes?
Yeah, it is locked.
it's locked for sure.
Did you touch it, like with your hand?
Did I touch it with my hands?
That's up to you. Did you touch with your hand?
Nah, not yet.
Yeah, and I'll use Mage Hand to see if I can fiddle it open, just like jiggle the lock.
No, it's definitely locked.
Yeah. What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Rozzy.
We might
just
as well
takes
give up.
the
Shall we leave?
sword.
What's
Rozzy,
that?
like, runs up screaming at the door with both her hands over her head with the flavor.
Right before she hits, I'm gonna hit the chime of opening, so it pops open right as she swings.
Rozzy, you slice into the darkness beyond as another hallway is presented in front
No,
of you.
Rozzy, no! Oh, damn. Someone only could have stopped her.
I'm gonna insight check real quick. My buddy Nabor.
Nope, he's good.
Yo, be careful with that. Next time, faster with that, huh? Someone could have got hurt.
This is a good point.
Anyway, hey Razzie, how you doing?
All right. So, Rozzy, there's a dark hallway before you.
I see a hallway. I can see. I'm
Yeah.
Cobalt. I see dark things.
I think something I have dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so,
Alright.
yeah, dark vision, it's
Great.
just a hallway. About 30 feet long.
I did get a flame on, so the lights are on.
Perfect. Yep, flame sword is on. It is.
All right, well,
Alright, I'm gonna start going down the hallway.
Perfect.
you
Uh,
lead the way.
So you guys start headed down the hallway, and then Rozzy, as you're stepping forward, all of a sudden you hear a click under your feet, and a trapdoor in front of you opens into a spike pit.
Yo.
Ouch.
It's
Yeah,
the
how-
entirety of the hallway and 5 feet across.
5 feet across?
Oh, so we all go on it? So we all get spike trapped?
No, just Rozzy. She's in the front.
Oh, just round.
And it opened in front of her, not under her.
Oh,
Get
nobody got spiked.
Oh
there
my
we
god.
Good. I do have that on the ready though.
Perfect.
Alright.
It just
So,
he hears a click in a door. He just casts Betterfall.
alright, y'all, here we go. Now, he take the rope here, and I hand a piece of the rope to Rozzy. And, you said it's only 5 feet across, right?
Yeah.
Can I crawl on the wall?
Do you have a climbing speed?
I have claws that can dig into the wall.
Not
there's
unless you have a climbing
there's
speed.
There's no need. It's only 5 feet across. I can jump it real easy. Right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm really short.
Naboro is compelled to ask. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be okay.
can I walk on walls now?
Yeah. I mean, I think you can as level 10 monk, but it's in
Yeah.
your feats and stuff. if
I'm
you
ready
want
to pull with all my might if he doesn't make it all the way across.
Okay.
This work. I'm good.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Fucking. Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
looking to see. I'm pretty sure I can walk on walls. I'm just looking for the.
It just happens, I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, all right. So I'm just gonna walk on the wall.
Perfect. And then just land on the other side.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
board
nice.
will ask if you're sure there's no triggering thing on the other side.
As
Nah,
you
that's
land,
good. As I'm standing on the wall and I look down on the floor, I'm gonna look for any other plates or anything I can see.
sure. Give me an investigation check looking for plates on the floor. 21. There are no plates on the floor.
Looks clean to me. Step down and
Alright, as you step down, the floor, the illusion of the floor gives away, and you fall.
well, I'm still holding the rope with it. Razzie
Yep.
is holding on to.
Yep.
So.
You guys watch as Askai makes, as his feet touch the floor, you see the illusion of the spike trap in front of you disappear, and the actual spike trap appear underneath Askai as he starts to fall. Razi, give me a strength check to catch him.
Well, wouldn't Alright.
Okay. Just
Why wouldn't
strength.
I wouldn't have jumped off the wall? It's fine. Hey.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Doesn't
God.
matter.
Oh, okay, perfect. So as you start to fall, Razi starts to grab him, then she starts to go forward a little bit, and then Featherfall hits, and Razi pulls you back up.
Actually, hold on. What level? You're full 10 monk?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wonder if that's even necessary.
Oh yeah, do you have Featherfall built in as a monk at this point?
Slow fall.
Hey, it's slow fall.
I think
Yeah,
that's just about
that would
taking
count.
fall damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work the same as feather fall. It just gives me less damage when I land.
Oh, okay. You negate the fall damage, but not the spike damage, which the Featherfall will give you a chance to get pulled up before the spikes hit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, Featherfall happens. Razi, that gives you enough time with your innate strength to just pull Askainix back up and trap no
Well,
damage.
as long as my feet touch the side of the wall, I can just walk up it.
Yeah, she basically leaves you the yanks back and you hit, and you can just run back up.
The featherfall gives you the amount of time to react, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that was unpleasant. I do hate magic so much.
Well, let's keep going.
What is
And
it?
she shakes the rope up and down, so it does a little snake thing.
Perfect.
Oh, that is a good idea. I take the rope, and then I just throw it in front of me as far as I can throw it to see what it lands on.
Perfect. Solid floor.
Let's try this again. I reel it in, hand Razzie the other side, and fucking
Perfect.
walk on the wall.
Check it for trap.
Yeah, check the wall for traps first.
Perfect. Investigation check. There are no other traps in this hallway.
I'm fairly certain. Fucking walk over.
I like how even though your proficiency barely went up in investigation, your rolls are like, nah, he's learning.
It's a supercomputer.
Well, he fucks it up.
All right, once on the other side, I make myself an anchor with the rope.
Perfect. 25 strength. That's not a problem at all because nobody else in the party weighs like 100. I think the most anybody else in the party weighs is $120, and that's with all of her armor. so, yeah, easy enough. You just anchor, and everybody's able to pull themselves across. No problem at all. I'm gonna take a quick pee break because I'm dying to pee, and we'll be right back.
Microsoft went through. Fuck.
And we're back. All right.
Jess is in the restroom real quick.
Okay, not a problem. Yeah, anybody have any questions or anything? I don't think so, but you having fun?
Wow, so good.
Oh, Ty, less of a question and more of a statement. Now, if this isn't going to work, it's not going to work, and I prefer you not to tell me one way or another, but I want to tell you now.
Yeah.
At some point, if we meet an intelligent being, Nabor is probably going to throw that book at them in hopes to get them charmed and or possessed.
Oh yeah, no, I figured. If
Like,
you
literally
were
throw it
like,
at their
Nobody
face.
keeps this. Yeah, no.
Board thinks you should catch.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I love it.
It's like a different kind of reading rainbow.
You read this now, Rainbow.
I could fly twice as high.
Roland, I'm showing you as 43 out of 62 HP. Is that? Doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you're checking for books. Never mind.
I got smacked by a phoenix exploding. That's what happened.
That'll happen. Boogow. I like how you guys are like
And I
temporary
didn't take a
characters.
short rest.
We must have Phoenix Egg. Love it.
I don't know if you've noticed this about our party, but we're a little chaotic.
Just a touch.
No. It's almost like the voice of reason is just sitting back and letting it happen.
And you know what? If it's not happening, let's make it happen.
Yes.
Dude, Jay Briscoe died? Hold on, I gotta check this.
Wait, what?
I wasn't gonna say that until end of D&D. Thanks, TJ.
Sorry. That sucks.
Are the
Never
Briscoe
mind. I don't know.
brothers?
That's a whole complicated sentence. Is what I
Oh,
just said.
Yeah,
Damn
car
it.
accident may have taken his wife and kids too.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a
And that's
sad
why I wasn't
day
gonna read it until
for
after
team
D&D.
wrestling.
Sorry, fine.
TJ, Jesus,
I
bring it
wasn't
down.
Look, hey, I was
Jesus.
as unprepared as you.
It's your freaking problem.
Right? What I get for checking fucking Twitter, I guess. Fuck.
What
Yep,
did you learn?
that cesspool.
What did you learn?
Make sure she
Like
knows
every day, I learned little and regret much.
I can't believe the rapier wounding came in fucking just destructive force to finish off the
I-
Phoenix.
It's so busted. Wounding weapons are just so busted in general.
Well, it's really funny. It's such an easy fucking DC, but the Phoenix rolling an 11 to not heal is ugh.
Ooh, ah.
Hot
Burp,
day
burp,
today.
burp, 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 burp.
Anybody else have any craziness
They're on their way.
that they're planning?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
Not that I'm planning.
Uh,
Nabor's not really a plan kind of guy.
Same, playing a -1 int character. Yeah, try not to overthink it.
Yes.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, I realized we don't have Shorzy all on the map. Let's go and get them.
Fuck.
I
it.
just figured he was blipped out due to danger.
He is, but we'll keep him there just in case. Oh, not in your face. Perfect. There we go. All right. So, now that everybody's back, you guys continue forward, and at the end of the hall, you find yourself. There's a room ahead of you. Once you open the door and walk in, it's just bookcases and books in this place have been destroyed, and a lot of books and scrolls have been pulled and piled into the center of the room, and on top of them, with a battle axe, sits a half orc, tanned skin, gigantic axe on his back, and he's like,
What do you want? Can you free me from this place?
Oh, yes, Nabor just asked for one thing real quick. He's having trouble reading these passages here. Can you make sense?
I've read more books than I ever care to read again. Can you help me or not?
Yes,
Nah.
Nabor can very much help you. Just read this real quick. Nabor can't make sense of these words. It's like 7 syllables. I'm gonna show him the possessing book. Because fuck it, why not? It shows up immediately.
He looks down at it and it's charisma saving throw. Oh, he's good at this. The dice rolls. He immediately snatches. He immediately snatches the book from you. He's like,
Don't you realize this is a precious tome? You're to spread the stories inside of it, not merely. Which is the word even that you could not read? You
The one in the
infinite-
second paragraph down there, the big one.
There's no more than a because in this entire page.
Now I have to let you know that that very possibly the word.
Because, yes, this makes sense.
You
How do
did
you
it
feel?
wrong.
You're a fool, and I will take this book from you.
and he puts it in his pocket.
Now,
This was
Can you
this
free
is very
me?
disappointing.
now
This is
there's
not the way
a
the voter wanted this to go.
there's a quick question I have for you. How you end up like this, huh?
I do not know.
You ain't got no clue.
I spent years on the hunt. Part of the Brethren of Balinor. Our hunts all becoming legends.
Now who's that?
We are, I would not say worshippers, but the closest thing there are to a church of Balinor, the god of hunting. We have many different holidays and often go on, well, hunts. And
Yeah.
Did this guy
All
just
these-
bring up holidays while being trapped in a library? Look, man, this is very interesting. And this is really great. We're looking for a big book. The Machinations and Manuals of Mechanics.
Yeah. No, the mechanical mechanist. That one.
Yeah,
You heard?
that's what I said. That's what the book
Yeah.
said.
Nah. You know
Is
what
it
we're
in
talking
here?
about?
And why should I help you?
Well, you said you don't need help, yeah?
Yes, can you take me from this place?
No,
What's her name,
obviously, we can.
My name
help
is
you.
Thraynal.
You just need to
Do I
tell
know
us where
that
this
name?
book is, and then we will let you out.
What? Nah, hold on. He don't.
Shut up! The border is doing a thing.
Do I know this name?
Yeah.
Give me a history check.
Ooh, that's bad for being +9.
Oh man.
It doesn't ring a bell, his particular name, but you have heard of the Brethren of Balinor. It's exactly what he says. It's basically they're committed to like the idea of balancing nature, and part of that is hunting things that throw off the balance of nature, like when a dragon nestles itself inside of a region and it affects the entire place around it. But they'll do good things or evil things or good things, like even the effects of a Kirin that can affect the area and make it a more pleasant place is not natural. So they try to remove the supernatural from the natural world, and to them it's like a sacred rite of hunt that they continue on and pass down tradition from brethren to brethren. You suspect he's probably one of their heroes.
And what situation is he in right now?
What do you mean?
Is he chained somewhere, or is he...
No, he's
Why
just
is he
sitting on
asking
top of these pile of books and scrolls, as he's clearly destroyed much of this library trying to find something.
Why don't you just walk that way?
What?
Rousey points to where they just came through and said,
Why don't you just walk that way?
I'll show you.
And he just starts running, and he runs past all of you. And as the instant he opens the door and crawls beyond it, he's just back in the pile.
Oh man.
Well, real quick, I'm going to try to go out that door towards
You
the way
pass-
we came.
Pass right through it.
Now
Do not
what?
appreciate
the
the
hell?
laughter of the idiot.
I mean, it's a little funny.
Which one? There were two idiots laughing.
That's true. I mean,
If you're laughing, you're an idiot.
No,
now that's
what
not a
this
good
guy-
way to make friends. Now,
I mean, we
Really
agree
rude
to
there.
that.
Any legends of your people? Do you have books of you guys in here?
The brethren, yes. There are many tales of great hunts in this room.
Oh
Those who-
shit!
What?
Nabor just realized, oh, you're not real.
Excuse you?
No, like, no offense. Like,
But
the
you're
Nabor
the
does not wish to offend
manifestation
you.
of the stories in the books, right?
Yeah.
The
That's-
hell are you talking about?
Yeah, so the books create such a powerful field of magic in the room that they create a psychic energy field that feeds back on its reverse polarity, creating such a person as you that can sit here. Fortunately, you cannot leave because if you go past the room with your stories, they cease to exist because no one else reads them. And maybe if we take books, does anyone smell toast?
What the hell
If
is
we
he
take
trying
books,
to say?
maybe you can go with us.
You, the short one with a book. Can you explain what this idiot is trying to say?
I think Nabor could have said it any clearer. Okay?
So he's fucking right for once, bud.
Reverse polarity is the clearest you can make it.
The magical fields of reverse polarity. Do you not fucking pay attention? This fucking guy. Give me my book back. Because.
Take it from me!
Well, that's just rude.
No, no, no. Let's find your book. Find your book with your name on it. Give it to
Find
me.
my book.
Yes.
You're welcome to look at any in here.
I'm going to look my damnedest.
Perfect. Investigation check.
I will help
Guidance.
as I can read every language right now.
Perfect.
Oh.
Anybody else who wishes to?
Oh, that wasn't bad.
You have advantage from Relin, so you can roll again.
Don't forget to
Askai
guide us.
Maraxidior is going to assist Askai.
Sorry, I do it again.
Razzie, though. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. As you guys start going through these things, you do find blessed,
Basically, Scrooge McDucking it through the book.
and you're a rather adept treasure swimmer. And
I
you do
am.
find it's the Blessed Brethren of Balinor, and it is a record of all the greatest hunts that each has ever been on. Apparently, there was a rather diseased Bahir that had an infestation of basically these brain worms that had just gone on a rampage, killing everything in its path. And he, along with one of his brethren that was a tiefling, him being a barbarian able to transform into taking the aspects of the beast onto himself, he could pop his claws out, which was his favorite, and then he would also grow in size due to being able to use rune magic. So the combination of these things made him and the bard enough of a match to take down this diseased, insane Bahir. Unfortunately, the brain disease had spread to many in the forest, and they spent the next 10 years tracking down every single beast that had gotten this infection and cleared a forest and made the forest healthy and whole again. But it took a significant amount of their lives to do it. But it was one of the considerable hunts of the Brethren of Balinor, because it was not the hunt just for this beast to be here, but hunting down all of the disease itself and eliminating it.
That is truly
You're
fascinating.
really cool.
Can Nabor see? Like, what does it say his name exactly? Like, I want to make sure Nabor spells it right.
I put it in
Right.
chat.
Rozzy opens the book
Yeah.
and says,
Okay, get in the book.
Get in the book?
Yeah,
What?
touch it. I don't know. Do something. Touch it.
Well,
Nabor has idea?
yes.
If Nabor may? Okay, I just need to find the page where he is listed. Yes, right here. This is you?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm going to take my ink bottle and pour it all over the page.
It pours right off of it. These books are magically
Damn it!
protected.
This place I do not like.
Okay, touch the book.
Did he just try to murder me?
No, try the book. Try to just put your hand on it and take you with
Very
me.
well.
I have library card.
He puts his hand onto the book, and you see his form turn into a black and white form. Pure black and white, all of it forming out of him as he looks like an ink stain of himself splattered on. As it pulls in, it leaves, as he's pulled into the book, it leaves behind a needle.
I take the shiny and I look it over.
You grab it, and you're looking it over. It is a tattooer's needle.
Rozzy always wanted a tattoo.
Perfect. As you say this, you hear, "Then you shall have one," in your mind as the tattoo needle sinks into your hand, and you gain a life well tattoo.
Oh my god! Oh my
And you
god!
are currently attuned to it, so you have resistant to necrotic damage and a life ward. When you're reduced to 0 HP, you instead drop to 1. You use this once per dawn.
Actually thought of getting that as like one of my things, so I'm so stoked. All right, add item. What is it called?
Life well tattoo.
This is one of those situations where I wish I was just a little bit faster. That was cool.
And now that that is slightly on the way, Relin is looking for any books that are in his language.
Perfect.
There's obviously no book big enough to be the one that we need here.
This
me
guy's
a-
looking for doors.
Perfect. There's a door to the north, and then you see that. You don't need an investigation check. And then give me an investigation check for trying to find any other books in the same language.
I will elbow DeBoer and be like, help.
You're doing great.
You helped last time. Help.
Miraxiador is like, I will help you.
Guidance.
Good, I'm gonna need it.
Rosie has a tattoo on one side of her face now.
Oh, you got a Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
That's what
it's like
Alright.
it looks like claw marks going all the way down. It looks really primal and ruthless, like it's almost a scar kind of thing.
Perfect. You do not find
The
any
border
other.
thinks tattoo is fucking sick.
Has enough claws that you would think it was Bast's own paw.
There you
you
go.
go.
Ooh.
That's what
The
we-
board's gonna try and find the book that the Heroes of Pirates and Devils book.
Oh
I
yeah,
checked
it's
my
left
library card.
behind where Threnol once stood.
Okay.
I checked my library card, and does it say I have the book?
Did you take the book with you?
Yeah!
Yeah, then you have the book Blessed Brethren of Balinor.
Blessed breath.
Balanor.
I will
What is
momentarily
really
That's
disappointed
not it.
that,
Sorry,
yeah,
one second.
did not be charmed or erased from history, or thought he was being very clever.
Alright, say it one more time.
I put it in chat. It's Blessed Brethren of Balinor. I put Brethren of Balinor in chat. All right. Yep, there's one door to the north.
I check it for traps.
Investigation check. 12. No, there's no traps.
Does it look locked?
It is locked, yes.
Time of opening before he was able to move away.
Ding! Unlocked.
All right.
You said sooner next time.
You know, you got me there.
The board receives feedback. And is not in form of flaying face.
You know, I got to give you credit. I didn't think you would.
To be fair, Naboro was kind of hoping it was trapped.
Fair.
Yep.
That's a
untrap.
joke.
The door is unlocked. Do you continue?
The door's open, right?
Yeah, it's open. The unlocks
whenever
and
you-
opens, I believe. So,
Whenever y'all ready, door's open.
you guys make your way, down this fairly standard hallway. Some sconces with torches and that sort of thing.
Let me a good
Yeah.
sconce.
Smells like dirt.
Rosie's
And,
looking around just to make sure she doesn't step on anything funky.
Yeah,
perception
it'd be-
check.
Keeping an eye out for trap.
Perception check.
No, no traps or anything. Man, you guys chose a really good time to roll low because there's nothing in this hallway. As you continue forward, you make your way into the next room, and this one has an air ganassi. He's in kind of plainish white robes, holding a staff that's a golden staff and has several engraved figures all the way through it. As you walk in, he's like, "Hello.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Drift. And I don't know exactly where I am.
Yo, Drift.
Razi holds out her hand and like goes to shake his hand.
He shakes it. Pleased to meet you. What is this place?
Oh, you're probably trapped. Are you famous?
I don't think I'm famous.
Are you sure?
I mean, I kind of hope I am, but I do need to be famous at some point.
Let's look.
And I look for his name amongst
Don't know his name.
the books.
He said it was
He
Drift.
introduced himself.
Yeah, he's Drift.
Too loud.
Yeah, go ahead and anybody wants to look for his book, go ahead and give me an investigation.
I'm actually looking at him. Do I know anything about him?
Give me a history check, actually.
I've had worse. I've had better. I've had worse.
Perfect. Anybody else looking for his book?
No, I'm gonna go talk to him and try to convince him that he's not real.
Sorry, Razi, you have an advantage on your investigation check from Araxidor.
I do?
Yeah, he helps in all investigation checks. Askai takes privilege over most everybody, but since he's his tutor, but if it's only one person, he'll always help. Okay, you don't find his book. Relin, though, you know that Drift actually became a famous follower of Saren Ray. He wanted to... He basically got caught up in... there's a capital city of Durangia. It's on far to the east. They would have a festival of roses where all of the nobles would open up their houses and allow all of the the common people to enjoy their gardens and things like that, to kind of share the gift that they'd been given. And they always hired extra security during these festivals and everything like that. Drift was hired as security, fell in love with a daughter of one of these lords, and then after they were found out, the lord, instead of saying just pure no, said, you must basically achieve greatness and in order to be allowed to come back and marry the daughter. And he was lost somewhere along the way, assumed dead, and it broke the heart of the daughter. And these stories, as you're looking around at the spines around you, are all of heartbreak. And he doesn't know that he's failed.
All right.
And we'll see his love again.
Real quick. I will stop Razi and be like, finding his book might not be the best thing.
Oh,
Not happy ending.
okay.
Are you also
Well,
seeking... are you all also seeking to find adventure in great heights?
No.
We looking for a
We're
book.
we're looking for a book. Hey, but hey,
A book?
you said you're hoping to be famous, yes?
You know what? Actually, if I could be considered part of your quest and you succeed in finding this great book, maybe that could help. Here.
Dude, I
He
don't
reaches
think you
into
need
his
to worry
robes,
about this.
And he
Drift,
pulls out
right?
some scrolls.
Drift?
He's like, yes, Drift. Here, this is for you.
Yeah.
He hands
No.
Nabor a scroll.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you. I put it in my
That
pocket
is-
without even looking at it.
That's a revivify in case any of you go down. And, small one, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Say,
Razi, here, this one's for you. That's a cure wounds at 3rd level. So that should help along your journey at least a little bit. I'm sorry, what were you saying? I didn't catch your name.
Oh, this one's name is Nabor.
Nabor.
Look, do you know how this library works?
I didn't even know I was in the library, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Dude,
I found myself...
you're a book. You know that?
I'm a book.
You're a book. So we have noticed great things in this library. Crazy things are going on in this library. We've met a phoenix, and there was a hunter who was kind of a dick.
Wait.
And,
I'm sorry. This is a...
Are you going to keep interrupting me? This is like the 5th time you've interrupted me. I was
Sorry,
going to tell you
I'm-
really happy. I was going to say really happy things, but you're being kind of an ass.
apologize.
Now hold on, no boy, he don't know. He's been alone a while. You know, give
That's
him.
fair. Okay, you know what? That's
haven't
true.
Actually, sorry.
Oh, see, there's no reason to be an asshole.
Ergonosy. It's
rude.
a force of habit of us to just kind of gust around.
Are you saying you're full of hot air?
Yes, yes, just so.
That's great.
Rellin has taken this opportunity to. Well, he knows the one book isn't here. Is looking for things in language of his book.
Sure, investigation. Continue no more.
But the good thing is you exist here
Ooh,
Yes.
just in the fact that you are famous.
Then I did it.
Yeah, man. Like, congrats.
It worked out. I can't believe I actually did it.
Obviously. Like, you wouldn't be here if things didn't turn out great. It is 100% the case.
Well, in that case, I have. You know what? Then I won't need this anymore. And he takes the staff and he hands it to you.
Well, thanks, man. It's great. You know, I might have taken. You know, I called you rude before, but I'm starting to like you.
You know, I apologize. I come off impulsive and I like to insert myself a little bit, but it's just, you know, when you grow up poor and you're trying to shoot for the top, Drift's actually my second name.
No, that's great. What's this stuff do?
Oh, that's a staff of, it's a staff of healing.
Oh, a staff of healing. Okay.
Yes, you can use it to cast Cure Wounds, Lesser Restoration, or even Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh,
Keep track of the charges, though, because it can disintegrate on you.
what was your real name there, bud?
Kalian. Well, that was my name before I was... I was just a traveling cook until one of the caravans I signed up with.
Does that
threw me
ring
off
a
lake.
different bell to Rellin?
A dinner bell?
Ooh. No, because Drift's name is Drift was far more famous than his Kalian name.
That's fine. Also, like I said, Discord message real quick.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's interesting to think combined with a natural 20.
I messaged that before I rolled, too.
I know, that's the best part. You know what? Nabor. Has Nabor ever had his heart broken?
I mean, obviously not. Nabor is a heartbreaker and a life taker.
No.
He does,
but
if he has
on the
broken
outside.
hearts, you'd say.
he could only break his own heart. Let's be
Hold on,
real.
hold on. He said on the
But
outside. On the inside.
There's a reason why he's so callous and cruel to the ladies in life. Because when he was very young, when he was just a pussycat, there was a fine feline who broke his fragile heart.
Oh,
All right.
so he made up for it with narcissism.
Relin,
Yeah.
you find the story in this place. You find the story of Nabor's heartbreak with Nabor's real name that you now know of, Antonio Banderas. You know every sordid detail, as it's a fairly intricate book, and you see the author of the
Nabor
book.
is a super ugly crier, which I'm sure goes into great detail.
Oh yeah, snot and it matted
Question.
fur. The author of the book. Sorry, go ahead.
Did Shorziel have his own card?
Yes, Shorziel has his own card.
Son of a bitch.
Just
You
hand the book to Shorziel.
You know, for once, I'm not going to tell you to give your balls a tug because somebody tugged them too hard already. Look at this shit. The author of the the book was the Prince of Fools himself.
Fucker.
Yeah, he stole your story and published it because that's the kind of shit he does.
And then, did I find anything in the language of my book?
Fucking should have read his OGL 1.1.
No, nothing in this room does. But you see, you guys watch as Drift is kind of smiling and he's nodding, and he just kind of drifts away, dissipating into nothingness as he looks on.
Can I make a religion check to see if I know any prayer to Sarenrae?
Yes. So Sarenrae often, there was most Follows of Sarenrae, the Book of Light and Truth was the kind of their Bible almost, their holy book. But it always left a room at the end for each individual story. And knowing that the corner of your eye catches with your 25 still active, you see a Book of Light and Truth, and you know that is definitely his. You go over and you pull it open and you start the very first, when you get to the back pages, which are the journal that you're supposed to fill out as a follower of Sarenrae, you see that his morning prayer routine, he had a small circular stove that he would light, and being a cook, he would actually just cook the day's meat on that, and then as the sun, he would do it exactly at dawn, and as the sun came up, he would sit and eat and enjoy the sunrise as it was, and with basically the passing of the whatever creature he used, because it was always a meat dish that he would use, so it's the passing of the meat allowing him to be reborn into this new day. So you get his exact one, and the prayer that he gave as he did this morning ritual was just basically, we accept the end of one story as it continues on in another, that the stories may continue to be reborn ever on.
I'll just say that lightly real quick.
Perfect. Anybody with a passive perception 13 and over hears it.
That's fine. I'm not actually trying to hide it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
What are you mumbling?
It was his thing.
Oh, did you find his book?
Don't you have to cry now, bud?
I don't. What? The water doesn't understand. Like, he was an okay guy. He was a little rude, but I don't know. Did you guys find his book? It'd be funny.
Charzale, what's the name of the girl?
Oh, what's the name of the girl? Never. Cheryl Stone.
Fiona. I don't fucking know.
Fiona. Okay.
Gotta keep the
Fiona.
Shrek references rolling.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Fiona. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, what's this about you and Fiona? Looks like you needed to give your
just
balls a tug. She did. Oh, man.
Go blast.
Perfect. Oh, yeah, that one hits.
Oh, sure as hell gonna get
Roll the damage.
fucking teeth. Oh man.
Shorzeal's blasted out of existence, and the Nibbler, you see this book he was reading fall to the ground.
I'll catch the book and Shorzale's library card.
Yep, I was gonna say perfect.
Nah.
No,
Not
sorry.
ever.
He just was blinded in a fit of rage. Target practice, he saw a devil, and you never know what's going to attack you. And here, what is it that he drops?
Calm down.
Nah. What in the hell? What was that?
I mean,
I was
mean,
actually trying to see.
He only said Fiona.
what? Nabor's never heard this name before.
So calm
I'm
down.
gonna-
You need a minute.
I gotta do this.
You stand in the corner and calm down.
Nobody tells Nabor to calm down. You fucking calm down.
Nah, I'm shy.
You just see Relland sitting down, prepping Find Familiar.
Nah, don't worry. There's plenty of heartbreak in life now, boy. You be alright. You be okay now. Take you a breath. Take you a breath. It's gonna be okay. Last thing we need is you ugly crying in the middle of the room.
Nabor.
Do you want to talk about it?
Nabor wants to.
No. Alright.
Well, if you need a new lady, it's been a long time for me.
You see, love brings when you least expect it. You know, it can come from any place. Ain't no need to be saying about it.
You know the old saying.
What is?
Balls in the middle of nowhere with a cart and a cat.
You know, it occurs that the old saying, when they're nose to nose, their toes are in it. When they're toes to toes, their nose is in it. Ugh.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it's unfortunate.
Anyway, you know, you so proud of your butthole, you got another admirer.
Nabor is confused and aroused.
All right, this is about to degrade. I'm gonna look for a door out of here.
There's
Yeah,
a door to the
Brandon-
north and to the west.
Fran, Fraylin,
Raylan.
your name's not Fran. Your name's Fraylin. Fuck's sake, my brain I ain't got no fucking brain. Raylan, what direction you think we should go?
Rowan is just doing fine familiar right now.
All right, hold on. I'll go check the. Nabor, you want to check the door to the south? I'll check the one to the north.
It's to the west and north.
I'll check the
Nabor will
west.
check the one to the west. Yes.
All right.
As Nabor passes Raylan doing his thing, he's gonna try and mage hand, sleight of hand that book.
Sleight of hand, check.
Nope.
Doesn't
Raylan,
even be
do you
like
let
passive.
Raylan, do you let him take the book, or do you stop him?
I mean, he's busy concentrating on a spell.
Yeah, his passive perception is more than 6, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was literally against his passive. I wasn't gonna let him roll. That's the funny thing.
So, it's better that it failed. I like it.
Rowan will, the moment he feels the book start to tug, look at Nabor, but then
Nabor's
let
got
the book
this
go.
face of like super intense, like just looking at it, like.
Oh, no, before he lets it go, he goes, psst, psst. Just to get his attention, and then he will let it go.
Perfect.
Nabor apologizes for killing your flying rat.
Nabor, add the love loss and callous heart of Nabor to your
Of
inventory.
Antonio Banderas.
Oh yeah, of Antonio Banderas. I apologize.
Good.
What was it one more time?
The love loss and callous heart of Antonio
Love
Banderas.
loss.
So as Nabor apologizes, sparing one hand for a moment, Rowan just goes, 10 gold, interest is going up.
Nabor will hand him 10 gold begrudgingly.
Perfect.
Just,
10 gold
it's
to
just
him.
the component cost. That's all it is.
All right. Door watchers, give me investigation checks.
Oh man, our crack team of investigators.
Nabor is super busy trying to figure out how to burn this book.
So,
Oh no,
The-
that 7 was mine, I think. Yeah. Sorry.
okay, with a 7, there is a note with super tiny writing on it that you can't quite read. Askai.
Mm.
And then, Nabor, you're too distracted, but this door's fine. It's a fucking door. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it's probably this is the way. This
Well,
is the way.
Well, Jess was probably gated, said Rozzy.
Oh,
was going
yeah.
for.
Can I follow Nabor?
Sure. Sure. We'll tug on that cattail. Hold on.
He's so bald.
They don't call them coal cowards.
Alright, so investigation.
Perfect. 19. It's relatively quiet from this door. Listening, like you listen at it, and it's not hot, it's not cold, it's relatively quiet. Askai, do you try to read the tiny note?
Yeah.
All right, make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
So,
That's the only way. Pick a plus fucking 9 to dex.
I honestly thought I was gonna be okay because you're the one who activated this trap, but
Yeah, nah. Yeah,
all right. So that's gonna be 8d6 fire damage as the fireball goes off.
8d6
Don't you have evasion at this point?
dodge. I don't know. I gotta have something, right?
Wow, roll average. All
Wait,
right.
that's considered a projectile attack, right?
No,
No.
it's an area of effect attack. You cannot throw it back at it. so as this tiny note in front of you, it's like this poster. You're like trying to read it, and you lean in really fucking super close, and then you realize those aren't words; those are root. Boom! The fireball goes off in your face. You take 29 points of fire damage. Are you resistant to fire, being a tiefling? You that time? Kind of
Yeah,
tiefling?
I have something
You
for
have
that.
resistance,
Well,
Depends on
what
the
color.
type of tiefling you use.
but that's if you have.
You
Yeah.
might also have evasion, I believe, sir.
You
at the
should. You
moment.
got it at 7th level.
I'm looking for the button for evasion.
It's not a button.
It'll
it's a-
be under features and
Feats.
traits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can take half damage if you fail the saving throw.
Yeah, for sure.
And then if you're resistant to fire, you take a quarter damage.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you did.
I do have resistance to fire.
And evasion. Okay, so that's, we'll call it 7 points of fire damage from
In
20.
the end, it was still good that it was me that it happened to.
It's, yeah. It's great that it was you. Yeah, so, yeah, and then...
false.
If it helps the rest of you can still take a short rest while fighting
Yeah.
familiar over here.
do we want a short rest and familiar after being fireballed and just take it
Yeah.
out for a second? Okay.
Before I take my quick rest, I'm gonna spend 2 key points to use quicken healing,
Sure.
which heals me 6, and then I'll take the short rest to get the rest of my key points back.
Cool.
That way I
I'm
can
gonna
save my hit dice.
mark a short rest. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Also,
I want to look
talk
under
during
the
short
door
rest,
through
'cause
the
that's
keyhole
hilarious.
and see if I can see anything in the room in the other room.
He'll be back in a sec.
Oh no, I'm just saying what I'm thinking aloud.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay.
If there is a keyhole, I mean.
Try that one more time.
If there's a keyhole or a crack under the door, Rosie's gonna try to look through it and see if she can see anything. Sorry, I sprung that on you, Nabor.
So funny. Oh my god.
No. It's prepare to find yourself in a prickly situation. Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
I think a kobold's well prepared. Anyway,
Oh.
I'm back. All right, so everybody marked down their healing and short rest.
The old dragon hand.
Launched.
Oh my god. All right, and then is anybody attuning to the staff of healing?
Well, I'm out of attunement slots, and I'm pretty sure he gave it to me.
I'm out of him as well.
Without
Miraculous?
without my cloak, I am able to attune to one more since we used my cloak
Heal
too.
it now.
Dig it.
It's a weird thing to say to someone, randomly.
What?
If you want me to attune to the staff of healing so I can heal you,
I don't know what
that
stuff you're
strange.
The border is fine. The border
No, no.
doesn't talk shit to the Lady of Pain.
Nah,
No,
you
do you want anybody to heal you or not? I mean, you can hold
Nah,
it if you
you-
wish. I don't.
You know the protocol. Don't do what the cat man says. Just you would tune up to it. It'll be good.
It was given to him. It's up to Nabor.
No, boy, man, you don't even need it. Come on now.
This is true. The board will give it. Out of the kindness of his own heart.
Look at that.
Nabor,
See?
you're a king.
all
Not
works
because I
out.
already memorized that book.
You know that Raylan's pretty quick. He's quick. Anyway, this was a good deed. No, I thank you, Nabor. There's no need for us to drag
The
it
board
out.
begins to ponder if he could break a magical staff with Eldritch Blast.
Now, hold on now. Hold on now. All right.
Give me an int check,
Guy
Nabor.
just kind of takes it from him real quick before he can change his mind and hands it to Miraxiador.
Thank you.
So
There.
Rosie's looking in that hallway at the doorway at the end. If there's a keyhole or cracks for her to look through or under, she's gonna try.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
The board gives her guidance in an uncomfortably familiar massage.
Nightmare.
Yeah, look down that hallway.
I'm gonna open my door as well.
Your door is locked. So,
Okay.
roll a d4 for the uncomfortable guidance.
Oh,
All right.
Not that uncomfortable.
Okay.
With a 13, you don't really see anything through. You're looking around. It looks relatively safe.
Yo, this door was locked, just so you know.
Aska,
No.
your door also feels really hot to the touch.
Also,
like,
the door is
hot.
really hot. This
The
won't. This
board,
room's
Well,
closed.
Not too hot again. Done with hot.
the border.
Nah.
The border has an idea.
All right. What you
So
got?
we moved 3 rooms over,
All right.
and then 1 room up,
All right.
and then we'll be moving 1 room over.
All right.
If this were a chart for
Yeah.
where people's morality sit,
Mm.
then the more believes true neutrality being center. So
That is
Yeah, bro, we got-
shockingly smart, Nabor.
Wouldn't we have
the
to know?
board
Where,
is getting constant headache in this place. The board is not the fan.
wouldn't we have to know where we started to know where the center was?
I mean, this is all theory, but
No, that's true.
yes.
That would be the orc.
I think we're also looking for the most boring room.
All right. So, which direction we going?
The room that did not explode.
All right. I'll follow you. You know, Rez, you know the way. I'll follow you.
Well, Relin's not moving until Shorezeal pops back up, but he will snap Shorezeal out so that he doesn't just start reciting the book.
Getting Eldritch blasted again.
Oh, I thought we did the short rest already. My bad.
No, you
no,
didn't. This is at the end. Shorezeal pops in and he's like, and then he's popped out of existence immediately
Well, the thing is,
before he
I
can say
mean-
shit.
Shorezeal is a familiar. I still might be able to cast spells through him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when you can, he is invisible. So
Alright, so I am going to test the door very cautiously with one pinky claw. Not squishy.
it is not squishy.
Jiggle the door handle really quick and let go, just in case it's hot.
Good.
It's fine. I'm going to slowly open it and peer through the hole.
I'm just picturing her narrating it as she does it.
Yes, exactly that. Just- The door opens and you see another 30-foot hallway.
Anyone in the hallway? No? Okay, we're good.
And I start marching through, but carefully and making sure I'm not stepping on any plates, so I'm going to keep an eye out. Investigation?
Yep, investigation.
The board is right behind you.
No, bang on behind him.
Perp.
The board does
yeah.
not go into the hallway.
All right. So how many people do you let go in front of you, Nabora?
Everyone.
Everyone. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Worked for me so far.
You know. Perfect. Yeah, you guys continue forward. About halfway through, Razi, you step forward, and the stone in front of you goes. And from behind you, grease just falls from the ceiling, and you see the floor just is slightly tilted down as grease slurps down. All of you need dexterity saving throws.
Can I leap to the wall?
You can.
I'm gonna leap to the wall, stand on it while the oil goes
Acrobatics
by.
check for you.
Oh,
Dex saving throws for
okey-dokey.
everybody.
Napor's going to try and use his cat claws to find some traction.
Sure.
You said deck save?
Being a monk is fun. Being a dumb monk means you can get yourself out of a lot of situations.
Perfect. So, Relin, you rise up with levitate. Asuka, you jump to the wall. Everybody else is swept away and cannot climb back up as the wave of grease hits all of you and slides you into the next room.
Razi did get an 18.
I got a DC 18.
Yeah, it was DC 20.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So,
I guess we better go get him.
Rocky's just going, wee!
have to pull me, but I can't
And
really
she's
move.
like spinning in tight circles, and like she's on her back, and her tail's like tucked into her, and she's just like on her 4 feet are in the air.
As Raz is saying, "Wee!" and you're flying into the next room, it comes to a sudden dropping cliff. I need either a strength or dexterity saving throw. You can do acrobatics or athletics for this as well, to stop yourself from going over the edge.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no!
Alright, so
And
you
it'd
guys
be a
watch-
shame
Oh,
if
the
it'd be a shame if
second
Rozzy
heartbreak
actually
is
rolled
the
a 19
boy.
right there, wouldn't it?
Why would that?
Portent, I feeling is coming into place here.
Welcome.
So Portent. Okay, so you feel yourself, Relin. You see all of a sudden this flash of what should happen, and as it hits your eyes, you're like, you just know Rozzy's going to find Rozzy. You feel yourself fly over the edge, and you know you're doomed, and then you're back. You're holding yourself. What the fuck just happened?
Oh,
And
oh God!
Nimbor, what is your save? Athletics or acrobatics? Dex or
Oh. Nope.
And Nimbor goes flying off into the
As soon
darkness.
as I go flying off into the darkness, I'm just gonna get in a really relaxed pose, and I'm gonna cast. Excuse me. Damn it. Misty Escape, and I do Misty Step for 60 feet, and I teleport to an unoccupied space that I can see,
Perfect.
invisible. And in that 6 seconds of time after I go into the darkness, everybody thinks Nabor's dead. 6 seconds later, he's just laying on the floor over here, just chilling. Burt Reynoldsing it. So greasy.
So greasy.
Making eye contact with Rozzy.
Oh, it's gonna take a lot of soap to get rid of all that.
No.
Nabor will probably need a second pair of hands. Maybe even a second pair of paws. As I look over.
Meanwhile, in the hallway, I take my rope,
Oh, hell.
hand one end of it to Raylan, and then just walk with him floating behind me into the room from the wall.
Yeah, easy enough. You pull Relin with you, just drag him in tow. Easy
For the love
peasy.
of God, will you clean them up before they clean each other up?
Miraculous also.
Station, everybody.
There you go. Everybody's now clean. It's fine.
Alright, so what are we looking at here?
Once
Nabor's
we're on-
disappointed.
Once we're above solid ground, Relin will drop levitate.
Perfect.
We're
Alright,
looking
I'm gonna-
at books. Let's investigate.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's a good plan. Whatever keeps you two distracted.
Listen,
Scott, you
Nabor
have
was not
advantage.
first one to make move.
Whatever.
Tell it the truth.
Look, I don't care what y'all do later. But right now, whatever keeps you distracted is what we gonna do.
Yes,
Oh.
justice and saving the universe and all that.
Exactly. See priorities.
Scott, you have advantage from Miraxidor.
Nabor is going to use minor illusion to make himself look greasy again.
Yeah. Gross.
She rolls investigation at disadvantage because she's just.
Distracted. Perfect.
It's okay because Relin was going to be the one actually looking at the books.
Perfect. Good. Relin,
I
give me
got
a-
a 17 investigation.
Perfect.
Hey, Askai asked for a distraction.
No, I said, Lord. Now you know what you're doing.
Butterfgirls.
It's a kill. Freaking.
Alright, so what are we looking at?
All right. So, as you guys start searching this side of things, you guys kind of move into here, searching different things.
Just wait till Nabor uses his real ace move.
Oh,
Showing you the
no.
butthole.
I thought it was crying uncontrolled.
Oh.
The
Wolf's
ring.
totally gonna sniff his ass.
Listen,
Yeah.
careful. You'll get the.
Thank God we don't have
panther-
fans enough to do fan art.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Moving on.
As you guys are searching, Relin, you suddenly start feeling a pull towards the pit, and it's like physically pulling. I need a strength saving throw.
Oh, that ain't good.
The four's animal magnetism.
You guys watch as Relin is pulled towards the pit, towards this tiny dark. Go ahead.
I was just gonna grab him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can. You guys are searching close enough. Give me athletics check.
Not strength.
Athletics is strength based.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect. 17. Yeah, you're able to latch on to Relin and stop him being pulled. Unfortunately, doing so brings you within the realm of it, so I need you to make a strength saving throw.
All right.
Roxy's running to get to him.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, Razi, as you run to go get to him, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Now hold on. Everyone, stay where you're at.
Oh, it's covered. Whatever
Roll
it
the
is
force.
covered now.
Perfect.
Oh, the pit.
Thinking fast as well. Perfect. Okay, so Relin, you throw this dome basically over this tiny little black sucking hole in the middle of this place, and it is completely covered. And the size of the wall of force actually bridges the gap, so you can actually now walk across this.
Yep, that
as
was my
well.
plan.
So, no worries anymore.
All right. So is that the only direction to go?
No, you can go north or west.
All right. So
Well, let's
Cody-
look at the books on this side first.
Yes, searching the books. Let's see what you guys get. Let's see, 19 and 17 were the two highest. 15 as well. So these are all unfinished books. They all seem to end before the actual like they're all they just stop. There's no ending to these books. They seem to have been kind of cut off before they got a chance to finish.
Any following my two other directives?
Let me check. I don't think so, actually. Not in this room.
Looking at some of these books that just abruptly end, is it like middle of a sentence, middle of a story, kind of just
Middle of a
ends?
sentence.
Or is it like
Just
ends
ends.
like, and then he died?
No, it just ends middle of the sentence, like just stops.
Is there one that seems like a particularly dickheadish guy? Or gal?
Yes, actually. There is one Nakarin Flosham. It's funny. He's better known as Garviel Brightnote. He seems to have just.
Oh no! This is gonna
Don't.
explain too much. If he's just looking self-centered towards the end of it, I'm just gonna see if I can write. I have an ink and inkwell, or quill and ink pit, and then
What-
he died.
You try to write at the end of it, and the ink doesn't take to the page. It just slumps off because it's a magical.
The board is very disappointed in all of these books. We're trying to shape history, and it cannot. Bullshit.
they should be a little harder than that anyway, don't you think?
Should be, but this place is weird. I don't know.
No, you ain't wrong.
Well,
What did it say? What was the thing going on there?
I don't know. Some bard named Bright Fart.
Bright. Let me see.
It's clearly says Garviel Brightnote, and he's adventuring with somebody called the Dawn Forge Company, and they leave him alone in a forest, and then he just stays there, and it just ends mid-sentence.
See, it just would make sense. And then he died.
That's kind of sad.
I mean, could be. It's kind of a dig. In the whole 2 paragraphs I read about him.
Relin, with this information, give me an intelligence check.
Straight in check.
Straight in check. With that, you get the idea. You're like looking at all of these. These are stories of great people who are frozen in time. And the
Fun,
rest of the
fun.
book is yet to be written.
Do I find anybody I would deem important?
No.
Cool. Yeah, you said I don't find my other directives, so
Nope.
door time.
Should we keep
Perfect.
going west? Towards the center?
The board's whole theory is kind of blown by this not being the room that we were looking for.
Well, we should go
We are-
one more over.
We are in the center.
No,
While the time's
Yes.
frozen.
There's 3 over, 1 up, and then 1 back over.
but when we entered, there was a left too, so maybe we're not
There?
actually in the center.
Was there?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, there's-
oh shit.
That
Of
is
course
true.
she's right. Of course she's right.
Menestros!
I'm a kobold. I know tunnels fairly well, and this feels more like a cavern than it feels like a library.
Alright, so what's the dough?
Let's go! And
I test the door with my pinky finger again.
It's a solid door.
okay.
We're gonna do that with
Couple times.
weekend if it makes. Okay.
It is locked.
It's
Lock.
locked. Should I
Ding
break
dong,
open?
the lock's undone. The lock's undone.
Chime of opening. Door opens. Another 30-foot
That
hallway.
is-
Speak very slowly.
Alright.
I'm saying this out loud.
No, we can hear you, don't worry.
What do I
Let's,
see?
Give me a perception check.
the board's a big fan of the narrating, by the way.
Perception!
Just a 30-foot hallway. Sconces,
That's good.
torches.
It's another hallway. I don't like these. They're always trapped.
It was like those 2 times, so they weren't.
But
That's
when they're
true.
trapped, they're awful.
That is true. That is
Let's
Last
true.
one was pretty fun.
And I'll be careful. It was fun. That was really fun. I'll do it again.
Make sure to check for traps on this one, huh?
Checking! I can't see everything!
Make an investigation check as you move forward.
I can see
There's a 26
everything.
hit.
Oh shit!
Does a what?
26 hit.
My god. it's
yes.
full of stars.
Okay, I need a Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
You guys watch as Razi kind of sneaking forward, being very careful. All of a sudden, Razi, you take 4 piercing damage. All of a sudden, Razi starts to dance.
Now, this is hardly the time or place for this. What are you up to now, Riley?
Minor illusion to make her look
I
greasy again.
can't control it!
Now, you knock that off.
I'm gonna run now.
You already
Just saying,
effects of irresistible
we need
dance.
to enjoy these moments as they come along.
Now,
Otherwise,
hold on.
what's the
Spray
point of
bottle.
living?
That's what you need.
Hold on.
Flash dance style.
What in the hell is going on? Why are you doing that?
Can't stop!
And as she's stuck in place dancing, the rest of the darts go off. So this first attack. This is gonna be so. Here's this one's for Eskai. 15 hit.
No.
Okay. This one is for Relin. 25. Constitution
Nice.
saving throw. DC 15.
Motherfucker.
Dancing. Nabor. 9 to hit.
9 misses.
Or actually,
what-
no, 16 misses. And then,
Now,
so,
what in the hell's gotten into you?
Relin, you take 3 points of piercing damage. You
Oh,
guys
that's
are-
you goofy bastard. What the fuck?
Is there music?
Look at the fucking Lord of the Dance over here! Fucking give your balls a time!
You're trying to make moves on the kobold that was hitting on me? What is this about, man?
Yeah, there's no telling what people are up to these days. I swear.
Trap. I'm sure I'm dancing, but I can still talk. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah, you
trap.
can still talk, yeah.
There's a trap. Oh,
I mean, she's got broad shoulders, but that doesn't mean anything. That's rude.
hold on. Now let me see what's going on here.
16. You would see that they both have tiny darts sticking out of them. Like, well, actually, at their height, they're both really short. So,
Like in their temples.
no, it'd be straight, like right, like the bottom of the jaw, sort of like fucking area. And they're these little tiny darts.
Yo, they got hit. You gonna pull that dart out? Maybe that helped. Hmm?
I can't touch it! I'm dancing!
No.
Help me!
Not you. Not you. Someone with the
I'm
big
gonna-
hand, maybe.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to pull the dart out of Relin.
Perfect. Relin keeps dancing once the dart is pulled.
Alright,
Oh,
so it's poison. Alright.
That brings us to another
Meraxidor.
round. Oh,
Mer-
Meraxidor, I forgot.
That staff you got, it cure poison?
Let me check.
I'm envisioning the
Lesser
music from
restoration.
Thor Ragnarok. It's my birthday.
I tried to make this a good one. Yes, actually, and he's going to spend two charges of the staff, and he is going to take the poison condition off of Relin. But that's a full round, and the trap re-triggers, firing again. That's 15 for Askai.
It doesn't hit. I'm immune to poison too, so.
Nice. Okay, we won't bother with you. No, you still might take piercing damage. And this one's for Nabor. 24.
24 definitely hits.
All right, Constitution saving throw.
Is
No,
it
it isn't.
charm
It's
effect?
it is a poison.
Alright.
Oh, I don't think I can be poisoned.
Ooh.
You don't start dancing. You resist the poison and are immune to it for 24 hours.
Never mind.
Alright.
That definitely hits
My
Meraxidor.
piercing damage, though. I need my piercing damage.
Yeah, give
Yes,
him his
absolutely.
needle.
Give me 1 second.
Give me my fix.
Okay, perfect. All right, so that's
Fuck, I thought that meant
D6.
21
So 5
damage.
for you,
Ow.
Nabor, and 4 for Meraxidor, since he got crit by the
Oh.
damn thing.
Hold on,
Uh,
hold on.
I'm gonna.
I have a thing.
Oh, alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
What? Your charisma modifier is 1, right?
Huh?
You,
Sorry,
your
what?
charisma modifier is 1, right?
My what modifier?
Charisma!
Charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah, it's 1. I can
Yeah,
see
it's
it.
one.
So technically, everybody within 10 feet of Razi has a +1 to their saving throws because of aura.
Perfect. All right,
Hell
so
auras.
so now we have
No,
Meraxidor,
it's hell all over
Nabor,
again.
and Relin Askai now are all immune to the effects of this poison. It's just Razi, which Meraxidor will cure on the next go
Well,
round. and-
before you waste another charge, I'm just gonna wrap a rope around Raz and just kind of pull her the rest of the way down the hallway.
Perfect. Yeah, Razi, you just keep dancing as you're being pulled along. No longer.
Now, come on. That's not very nice. No, we don't even know.
Nabor is legitimately trying to get her out of trap, so she just doesn't get it again.
Nah,
Not
well,
I like to use rope.
I'm just gonna let this lie where it is. I ain't this ain't none of
Nabor
my.
pauses in the middle of the hallway, pulls out a little notebook, writes something down, and puts it back in his pocket.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's definitely more your business than my business. Tell you what.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
Comedy
Terrific.
campaigns are comedy.
Alright.
So the next room you guys walk into, you find it is full of gold and treasure and chests and
Oh,
books.
Well, maybe we leave Razzie dancing.
Oh my
This
gosh.
room. I like this room a lot.
And yeah, if you're dancing, you can't grab shinies.
Yeah, Razi is still dancing.
Now somebody kill this poor girl. She's gonna want to grab everything in this room.
But we might not want to take everything in the room, but might be a trap.
She's gonna try and take everything in the room.
Yeah,
You know what? That sounds fun. It's not
hold
fair.
on, hold on. Before we let her go, let's cool our heads, check for traps first before we get into it.
Perfect. Investigation check. Check for
While they
traps.
check for traps, Relin will check the books.
Perfect.
As per usual.
Nabor will try to make
Obviously,
Razzie feel slightly better by
Oh, Raylan,
awkwardly dancing with.
Well,
Right,
she's
if you could
swinging her
check
tail
for-
around her too, just kind of like bebopping with it.
if you could check for magic too, that might be good.
Well, Relin's
Well,
checking
actually,
books
shit.
and doing a bad job at it.
So
Uh,
there are no books matching your current criteria, and then as far as you can tell, there's no mechanical traps of any nature in this room.
But does Relin get an idea of what these books are about at least?
These books are about people who had more wealth and more money than they ever knew what to do with,
Hmm.
and how basically that caused them to become terrible, terrible people.
Don't. All these books are about rich assholes. Don't take any of the money.
This one's called Jeffrey Bezos. I don't know.
It's Yiv
Weird name
Bezos.
for a dragon.
Weird name for a dragon.
It's
It's
you.
evil. We should kill it.
Do you want me to stop her from dancing, or?
Please.
Razzie.
Raz, you ain't gonna grab nothing now, are you?
Oh, it's not my gold. I'm a paladin. I can resist. It's not dungeon treasure, is it?
No.
No, this ain't.
This
ain't
might
the-
actually destroy you, bud.
Oh.
Yeah,
But look at all the poor it could feed.
and this ain't that kind of gold. This gold don't spend that way. You hear?
Oh, fine. Just undo the things and stop dancing. I'm bad at it.
You heard her.
All right. He taps the staff against your head, and you are cured of poison.
Bonk.
Rossi is going to sniff the gold and gems, but she will not touch.
Oh, it smells like fucking gold.
Sounds like all your problems disappearing.
Yeah, that's what it smells like. It smells like the.
But
I could do
No,
that.
no! And she looks over at everybody and puts her hands in the air like, no, you didn't catch me stealing anything. And she goes over to her cart and puts her arms around her cart and Zahir.
He's like, these my treasures. They're only
yeah.
slightly singed.
I tell you, I ain't nothing but proud.
Nabor's gonna go sit on the cart.
Sitting on the court, Nabor, you hop onto the cart and sit, and you take 8 points of fire damage as the
Ow,
heat from
there's a
the phoenix egg burns your ass.
And burn your ass, man. I love that.
I check all my belongings to make sure that nothing's burning and that my like structural like engineering plan worked out.
Okay. Well, this is gonna require a question. Does she have anything that is of soft metal or wood in this collection?
Yeah, but those are around the outside and spaced at the very edges.
Okay. They'd be on the
And-
outside.
Like I said, the gemstones and the rocks and the stuff she knows won't melt are the base, like in its
Okay.
own little fire
Perfect.
kit.
So the stones and gemstones, they're creating like kind of a little furnace effect, but they are protecting the outsides of your treasure, so nothing is being melted or burnt at this point.
Damn. Tony, you hot. You
Other
like that
than
hot.
Nabor's ass.
Oh, we should leave the phoenix egg here to burn up all the treasure.
Now we got to take the phoenix outside to reintroduce it. That's the whole reason we got it.
But what if it comes back to life and we have to kill it again, and it might kill us and might catch the book we need on fire?
I'm gonna.
It takes at least a day.
There's that, and
yeah.
the fact that I mean, it was pretty easy, and then it'll just pop up again later, and like it's. Just,
Hey, shinies are in danger. The egg goes first.
All right.
that's fair.
Where are we going,
You have north or west.
Raylan? Where are we going?
Check the doors.
All right, I'll check the note though.
Check the west.
Okay. Give me investigation checks.
Going with Razzie to give her more uncomfortable guidance.
All right.
More comfortable guidance.
All right. So with this,
Uncomfortable guidance, apparently.
Extremely uncomfortable, Brad.
you hear a freaking party going on. There's
There's a party. There's a party on the other side of this door. I want to be invited.
I didn't want to dance anymore.
I want to dance. I want to drink.
That
Us
doesn't
guy-
sound like the way we need to go, bud.
this guy.
Yeah.
You hear. Let's see. You got a 21. Yeah. You hear the skittering of many legs.
Oh, this one sounds like it's got spiders behind it. I swear.
Spoders.
Yeah, not my favorite. Some with lots of legs. No, in any case. You sure we don't want to go to the party door?
Well, are we sure the book
I
is?
hate
Sounds
spiders.
better than the spiders, bud.
Wait, are we sure the book's not in here?
Yeah, we look.
It's
Raylan
not
look.
in here.
Rellin,
Right.
you would know there are no books large enough to be in this particular.
Well, that
place.
and these are all about terrible people with riches.
Yeah, that's true.
That
It's just
destroy
like
them.
that one's good. Like we're trying to find neutral. Like that was good, and that was clearly bad.
I
I don't think we're
this is all a
necessarily
fucking theory,
fighting
bud. I
for
don't know where the
that.
fuck to go in here.
off how much credit
Just
you guys give me.
you are the smartest man alive.
Rossi runs towards the
Alright,
party.
you know what?
Perfect,
You know what?
Rosie.
Rossy's going to the party.
While she's doing that, I'm just gonna ask out loud: is there a fucking map to this goddamn library?
That's a good question.
There is no answer. As Rosie, you run forward and you find yourself suddenly running through the same hallway as before, but then on the other side you find yourself running through this beautiful field of golden wheat. And as you run through on the other side, you see there's a festival happening, and all of these scarecrows are dancing and playing instruments, pumpkins for heads, smiling, and just having a good fucking time. Do the rest of you follow?
No, we better get it.
Why not?
We better get
I
it.
investigate the books.
Perfect. Give me an investigation check as you guys all log in.
Welcome, strangers. It's time to cut a rug. Even though we don't have one, we can cut some wheat. Ha ha! As they start.
Yay! Take off and look at the books.
Sounds like work.
And then behind you, you see the fields of grain fill in behind you, blocking off the passage back.
Wait, what happened?
Can't go back.
Oh man, I hope this is around. Hey, you know there's a map around here?
I know of no map, but if you want to continue, we do have some riddles you can answer.
Oh, no. Who is you? Who is you?
Me? I'm a scarecrow. They didn't give me a name, but I'm having a wonderful time. Scared as many crows as I've ever seen, which is none.
You want a name?
I
Sure.
will.
Jim!
My name is Jim.
I will join
Crow.
Rosie at the books.
No, I don't like that name.
Nobody likes that name.
Not a
We'll
fan.
change your name if you tell us what.
Let's see. We'll call you Phil Strawman.
Phil
that's-
Strawman. Because I'm
that's
full
you.
of straw. I like it.
Yeah, you got it. Straight up the bat. All right, now what the hell's going on
Well, then
here?
go and give me your investigation check.
Oh, nothing. We are just merely having a wonderful time.
As you guys are looking at these books, these are books about basically. There's not as many as in the other rooms, but these are all harvest traditions throughout history and throughout different races and things like that.
Harvest
So-
tradition.
One of them is a riddle contest. That's what we're going to do now if you'd like to leave. Or you can keep dancing with us and have a wonderful time.
You're saying we trapped here?
Well, if you
gonna
don't
leave,
want to
bud.
if you don't wish to become the grains of wheat like the others, yes.
We're gonna leave, bud.
Lord have mercy. All
Excellent.
right, let's hear the
Don't
riddle.
worry, it's not difficult. It's rather fun. I go in a field or on a foot. What am I?
Field or on
You're a fucking corn.
I'm a corn. Yes, excellent. Like I said, it is not hard.
Hey, I didn't think you was gonna get that. That was a good one.
Next
Nibbler
riddle.
suffers from bunions.
How many riddles are there, bud?
There are 3 riddles.
Aye,
What
aye.
did the farmer use to cure his sick hog?
There's a riddle now.
Yes.
His sick hog. His sick hog.
Yes.
Ointment.
Ointment is correct.
Oh, seems we've entered the pungeon.
The pungent is. Just so. And last but not least, your freedom is at hand.
Oh, no.
2 chickens were found dead on a farm. The detective. What does the detective suspect happened?
2 hens, you say?
2 chickens, yes.
2 chickens. 2 chickens is dead. Well, somebody was cheating on somebody. Hold on, let me think this. Usually it's the boyfriend that did it.
Is the answer masturbation?
It is not.
Because they're choking the chicken.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
It was fucking dinner time, bud. They were hungry.
That's what I thought. It's dinner time.
So 2 chickens is found dead.
What does the detective suspect happened? You must also let me know what your actual answers are. These are
Oh, say it again. Say it one more time.
2 chickens were found dead on a farm. What does the detective suspect happened?
Fucking foul play, bud.
Foul play it is! Yes, indeed!
Damn it.
See,
And
I
the
was
music
so close.
continues, but the doors to the north, the south, and where you just came from all open.
Been
You
here
know-
forever. Let's
know,
leave
I-
the party room.
I don't want to be that guy, but I just want to tell you, Mr. Phil
Yes.
Strawman, you are the best room so far.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have a wonderful time all of the time.
You are quite terrifying though. You have a good day. All right. Which direction do we need to go for the chromatological look?
What?
Raylan, what's the book we need, Raylan?
Of the Mechanicus. The
Mechanicus.
Mechanicus.
Ah,
We
you
already
want
asked
to...
them.
Closest would be north. Definitely not south. That leads you back to the beginning. Ha ha! Ho ha!
To the fucking north, man.
North.
All right.
No, thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
We're
Have a
back.
wonderful time.
I inside check his directions.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He's just an
Awesome.
honest. fucking
Thank you
scarecrow.
again, Phil. May you turn left.
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
Here, don't eat any of this.
With a nat 20, you get the idea that the riddles, he's not even here to stop anybody from doing anything. He's literally just, and the whole thing about the becoming the grains has never happened. He's just fucking chilling, having a wonderful time.
Yeah, I think Phil's all right. All right, let's go.
Hey, Jim.
Have a wonderful time!
Thanks, Phil.
Perfect. So you guys head north?
Yeah.
Let's see, pinky toes the
Yes.
door again.
It's a solid door.
Okay, let's go.
And I grab it really quick and I open it as quietly as fast as possible.
Someone better at checking for traps go first.
Perfect.
I'll take a
The
look.
door
Hold
is
on.
locked as you go to. Oh no, this one's unlocked. Sorry, the door's unlocked and you just pop it open.
What's on the other side?
30-foot hallway.
30-foot hall.
I hate hallways.
So Nabor, how are you gonna find the traps?
I'm gonna try.
Actually, I'm pretty good at it. If you want me to go first.
I'm
Maybe
alright.
you go ahead of me, yeah, cause I
Yeah.
keep getting hurt.
That's true.
Yes.
She done got walloped a few times.
Absolutely. Give me one moment here. Let's see what I can find.
Alright.
Yes, I
Let's
have
do it.
minute seeing, so he's advantage.
Alright. Look at that. Already, we's off to a start.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. So
Lord have mercy.
he goes forward. Okay. Yes. Okay. So if you look, you'll see that there are, recessed in these tiles. They're actually loose. I suspect they flip around and become sharp points. And then in the middle of the room, I do believe this, you can barely see it here, but the runes sketched on the floor, these will reverse gravity. So it's meant to slap us into all of these spiked ceiling,
Ow.
wall, whatever. So I suggest we skirt this and not activate the trap.
Alright. I like that.
Falling right behind you.
Excellent.
Yeah. Alright, everyone behind Maraxi though. He knows the way.
Everyone behind the butler.
I'm not a
He's,
butler.
not-
I'm
he's my partner now. Come on.
partner.
Maybe
I'm
you're
your
back here,
superior. It's fine.
How could you be superior when the board is captain?
Now we
The
went over
board-
this already. I know we did. You ain't no captain or nothing.
Moving on, bud.
Let's go. All right, follow Maraxi though.
About time these scamps listen to the more.
Perfect. As you guys head forward, I really have to pee, so I'll be right back.
Calm
Whatever
down,
you say,
Mr.
Antonio.
Yeah, calm down, Mr. Banderas. Bobby.
God damn it, brother.
Alright.
All right.
So we follow Meraxidor down the hallway.
Perfect. You guys dodge the trap quite deftly. Meraxi are pulling at all of the stops. And you continue forward, and you find yourself in a room full of gigantic mushrooms and bookcases.
And what?
Oh my god, I love mushrooms!
Nah, don't eat nothing yet. Oh,
And,
Jesus.
You see this large humanoid with an elephant head kind of looking on.
They're all visitors. We all love to have them. May I have your name?
Rosie holds out her hand.
Rosie!
Razzie, we
So
are
different from Breeze the
pleased to
know,
meet
right?
you. I am Mondros.
Mondros. All right,
Does
how's
that
you
ring a
today?
bell?
Give me a history check.
Fucking spore druid.
Yep. Yeah, 24. Yeah, Ondros was. So there was a point where the Myconid were thought to be extinct. But one druid took the spore of the Myconid onto himself after their demise and incorporated them into his own being to try to bring them back. And though he eventually lost himself to the spore colony as it took over his body, where he lay to rest at the end of his life became the anchor point for all Myconid from that point forward. And the Myconid were reborn through his sacrifice.
That's fun.
Neat.
So,
Got any idea where the Mechanus manual is, bud?
Mechanus. I do not know. No, let me think. Are there any of you? I could find out more if one of you would take my gift with you.
What was the gift?
I don't think that's the best of ideas, bud.
What's the gift?
Now you would become touched by the Fae and their influence as I have been.
Yeah, we should be okay, bud.
Yeah.
Everybody trust me on this one. This one,
The
you did
boar's
a
gonna
great
just
deed, man, but
Raise his paw in the background.
Yes, you, my friend.
actually,
Yeah.
as he raises his paw, I will minor illusion his paw being down.
That's gonna
Give
be
me a sleight of hand check.
I'm going to minor illusion my paw being up.
Contesting wills.
Yes, you, my feline-ish friend.
I will turn
Oh,
around and
good.
go, Nabor, you'll become a fucking mushroom.
No, it's fine. Look, man. We already have it.
Now this I got idea.
No.
Come.
Like,
Closer, let
I-
me see your blessing.
it's fine. Look, it's okay. My
Come
patron
closer.
is of
Looking
the
at folks
Fae.
while he's distracting us.
Ah, which Fae blesses you, my friend?
And he starts
You
to
know
walk
his.
towards you.
Starts to what?
Walk towards you.
Oh, I mean, I'll meet him. I met him halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So
Wait,
the,
I do feel it.
I get to
Hold
Naborg is
still.
And he puts his hands on both sides of your head, and his trunk comes up to your face, and he just blasts you with spores.
Oh no!
Take-
What?
Oh, what?
Take the Fey-touched feet.
Ooh.
Now what in the hell was that?
They're gonna get turned into a fucking mushroom.
He is the carrier of the blessings of the Fae. He will know what to do with this blessing.
Alright, well someone should, I guess.
And you
Shoot.
said you were searching for something. What was it?
Mechanus
Yeah.
Mechanus.
The chronomechanic. What the hell was we looking for, Jimmy?
Mechanist manual, but
The Mechanus manual. Yo, that.
Can you describe it to me? My spores have reached far in this library.
really big book about robot people.
Robot people. Robot people.
There are a few paths to this book.
Yo, you know the fastest one?
You can head north, then east twice, north again from there.
All
You
right.
can head east twice from here, meet
You
the
got-
other Fae, and head north. If you head twice north, you will meet the Halfling. That is what I can tell you. My
I have to say
spores
that
have
again,
found out.
So, he said you can
Right
head
on. Yeah.
north. You can head north and then twice east and north again. You can head east twice, north once, east once, and north again. Or you can head double north and there you will meet the halfling.
Who's the halfling?
Okay, what's the second
Yeah, the
direction?
thing was
Two
east, east, north, northeast.
Yeah, it was east, east, north, west, north. Sorry.
North. West.
East, east, northwest, north.
Is there any reason we want to visit the halfling? Rosie asks.
Falric would love the company, and he is a good halfling,
Do
though
I-
fate.
Yeah, give me a history check. 18. Falric Fastfoot was he was a monk that was trapped inside of a tree sap of a fey-blessed tree and lost hundreds of years, but upon coming out brought back the way of the what's it called? Sorry, 1 second. Pull it up here. He brought back the way of the open hand to the world, as it had been lost in the interceding time where he was frozen. He also brought back the observation of the stars to be able to kind of tell fate from them. He was well known for recreating the first star maps that were lost after he was entrapped in the amber of the tree.
Yeah, it sounds
But-
like the halfling would be interesting, actually.
But did he bring sexy back?
Either way, we probably get moving. I only have like
Yeah, let's go.
45 minutes left, but.
Yeah, true that. All right, we're going north. Thank you for your help, Miss
Do
Drill.
you mind if I check the book real quick?
I mean,
Yeah.
do you?
Investigation.
Or it's just hacking up a mushroom hairball.
15.
This is not what the board was expecting to happen.
I can't believe you
Consent was
let him.
not given.
I can't
the
believe
board
you
did
let him,
not.
you let him do
Um,
that. That was crazy. How you
The
feel?
board
excuse
was
me.
going to say they understand
find-
Mark, you had dibs.
Oh well,
you
I guess
find-
not.
You find a book in the same language that you're looking for, and this is it's supposedly a journal of selected dreams of Morpheus. One of them supposedly when Ondros slept, he was linked to the realm of dreams multiple times for every spore within his body, and therefore had a massive presence. So supposedly, there's somewhere within the dreaming that the Myconid also took hold and have begun to proliferate from there.
50. It was north, northeast, east for halfling.
Is just double north for half.
North
Yeah,
for
yeah, just
halfling,
north.
so we could still like do double north, then go back south, and then do the two east and then north to find the book.
All right, let's make it double time now.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. You guys head north. Do you,
Right,
Gotta
see
get-
door check for traps.
absolutely. So, I don't find any traps yet. I think it's good to go.
I'm
All right,
still
let's
gonna look anyway.
That's metagaming. You don't know he didn't find anything.
Yeah, but like just because they've been so fucked up lately, like Rozzy's just like, I
He did.
hate hallways.
It's okay. The door's not trapped, but it
Okay,
is
no
locked.
I mean, Rozzy did yell that Rozzy hates hallways at least 3 times before this.
It's true.
yeah.
The hallways you can
And
definitely
every
check for
hallway.
traps. This is just the traps on the door.
Oh, okay, never
so-
mind then. Because she
Nah.
would have done that then. If it was the hallways, she totally would have.
Absolutely. All right. So
Door's
that's-
unlocked.
All right, thank you. Let's roll.
All right.
Yeah, Maraxi, though, you want to check us for traps too, huh? Like you did last?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, let's get it.
Another hallway. I'm checking.
All right, let's get it.
Woof.
All right, let's get it. All right,
Okay.
let's get it.
Let's get it on.
Let's
So
get
you
it
guys-
on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Shut up.
Unfortunately.
You guys, no, you continue forward. There it seems to be one tripwire trap that Maraxior points out.
Oh, you fool, everybody, don't trip on it.
All right,
Perfect.
let's go.
Everybody steps over the tripwire and continue onward.
Bada bing.
The next room you find is just in horrible, broken shape. There just appears to be a bunch of books and shelves and everything. Just crap everywhere.
That's unfortunate.
We look.
Perfect. Investigation checks. If you guys want to look around.
Detect magic. Because I
Detect
can
magic.
do that now.
Noise.
Perfect.
In fact, it would be like. Oh, I see magic.
Excellent.
All right, because you
Um,
just got blessed.
So there is a chest to the west that is magical, pinging.
Ooh, what kind of school?
This center pillar is magical, and then there's a bunch of the books that ping as magical.
Ooh, what school is the chest?
The chest is transfiguration.
And the pillar?
Transfiguration.
And the books.
Transfiguration.
It's nothing. Nothing is what it seems.
So maybe it actually doesn't look like this?
Either that or it's gonna change you.
Oh.
Find out one of the ones. I'm not sure I trust you, actually.
That is.
Nebor, does a 27 hit?
The board does get hit by that, yes.
All right. So as the bookcases collapse forward and the pseudopod swipes at you, you take 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled by the horde mimic that is the books around you.
The board fucking called it!
Oh no! You think I would let your birthday happen without a mimic? Come on. But at the same time, hold on. We are not done with the surprise round yet.
No, hooray.
I need a dexterity saving throw from everybody. DC 14. Except for Nabor, because he got pulled out of the way.
Oh.
So I forgot I have to do this too.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat.
Oh.
Done.
All right. Everybody who failed, you take 28 points of acid damage as the thing in the middle spits out this line of acid at everybody. Half 14 on a save. And let's go ahead and get that initiative.
14 on a play.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh shit! All right, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do right now.
Yeah.
I've got some time.
And yes, this room is specifically because it is Mike's birthday.
The mimicry. Oh, there's some music. Hey, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Mike has a storied love of mimics, and somebody who fought through an entire village of mimics that he made. I just, I gotta respect that.
That's fair.
All right.
To defeat.
We didn't
Nabor.
happen to see what any of the books were before this happened, did we?
No, it was almost instantaneous.
Okay.
Nabor's gonna cast Blink on himself.
Blink. Perfect.
Boom. And then that'll be a D20. Fade from existence.
17. Excellent. Yeah, you fade out of the grapple that you were in, and you are no longer in existence.
And then just before that happens, I'm just gonna look to the party. Remember Nabor. And just go.
Fucking course.
No, I never see it happening.
I forgot this thing is big enough. It should be that big. There we go.
Oh.
Perfect. Nabor, you are faded from existence. You are still allowed to move, I believe.
I think it's the end of my turns, which I don't have anything else anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Perfect. End of your turn. 10 feet. 10 feet from. Spell ends while you're in the. Oh, no, you're just out for now. Okay.
Yeah,
Rousey.
I come back on my next turn.
All right.
Where we
So
go?
there's like a big primary mimic in the middle of the room. Is that what's
Yeah,
happening?
there's a big mimic in the middle of the room that spit a bunch of acid at you, and then the other two like bookcases and shelves on to the right of you just all came alive and started flopping pseudopods and shit.
All right.
Jess, you are up.
Yep. Can it
Alright.
stuff?
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. Where? Shit, did I roll for Meraxi or I did not? 1 second.
But
Alright, let's do
Oh shit.
to defeat
bonus action.
your mums. Nice.
And then I am going to
Perfect.
flame on! And
The flame bursts from you.
then action.
21s, both hit.
Fire should be good.
And plus
Perfect. So
two
that's
d6, right?
7. Yep. Yeah. Well, you already rolled the first one, so just one more d6. 10, 20. Man, dude, you got some really good rolls here. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 7, 38, 42 points of damage coming out from the paladin. Hot diggity damn. As you slash into this center column of not books, but spitting douche wagon. And that'll bring us to Meraxidor, because I forgot to roll for him. He was actually a 23, which is
Fair
crazy.
enough.
He got a nat 20 on his. And so he's seeing what's happened. Ooh, somebody made a big circle?
Sorry, I'm just preparing for my spell.
Oh, okay, cool. No worries. Meraxido's going to Mind Sliver against this to try to make it so it can't hurt as many people. So that is an intelligence saving throw, I believe. Yeah, 20. I don't even think it can make this throw. It really didn't. Okay. So it's going to be 11 points of psychic damage, and it has 1d6 or 1d4 from its next saving throw as Meraxido yells, "It's vulnerable!" And he's going to run to the side over here. That'll bring us to Sky.
All right, here in that action, I'm gonna follow up on where he said it was vulnerable. Run up there,
Perfect.
and then start hitting the crap out of it with the sword.
Perfect. Are you running around and flanking, or are you running next to?
I'm gonna flank.
Perfect. Okay. That'll give you
Okay.
advantage on your attack.
Move your token.
Attack 1.
Okay. 13 does not hit.
Attack 2.
29 does hit. So that's 12 piercing. And then the wound will happen on its turn, so 12 piercing. Are you doing any stunning?
What's that?
Are you doing any stunning strike?
Forget to mark that thing with Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Thank
do
you.
a stunning strike.
Perfect. His minus a d4 to this, and that's a Constitution saving throw, correct?
Hold on, sorry. Make sure. That is a Constitution saving throw, yes.
Perfect. Fails! It is
Fails.
stunned.
Alright, I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Perfect. Advantage on all these because it's stunned. Yep.
And then the next.
Wait, hold on. Why are there 4 more?
It's advantage. It's just advantage.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. So, yeah, they all hit. So, 18 and 14, 28 more points. That's it. Yeah. You done it. You stab it. You channel your key through you in the blade, and you feel it hit the mimic, and the mimic just, from its writhing, that just suddenly freezes, and you just pull back and just start stabbing into it twice more, and you destroy the spitting mimic.
Still need to move your token though.
Sorry, I was on the other screen.
I got you. I moved it for you.
Thank you. Oh.
Whoa, where are you
I'm
going? Get back here. Alright. And then that brings us to the...
Oh, that was a small one. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense.
That brings us to the Horde Mimic.
What this done it, but whatever.
30-foot cone. Oh, you can have your key point back if you don't wait to stun it. That's fine.
Oh,
Hey, since you thought you were fighting the other one. Alright, I need everybody to make a... wait, no, not everybody. I need Nabor... Oh, Nabor, you're not here. So I need Askai...
You sure?
Yeah, this is not a spell. So I need
Okay.
Askai and...
Are you counterspelling blank?
Razi. Dexterity saving throws, DC 14.
Yeah, I'll make
Okay.
it.
So, Razi, you take 28 points of acid damage, and you are blinded till the end of your next turn. And half damage for Askai, so you take 14 points of acid damage.
Boo.
Ouch.
Can I use Uncanny
Shoot
Dodge
over
to half
here.
that?
No, because Uncanny Dodge is attacks against your AC, not area of effects. Evasion,
Oh.
you could use to half it, though.
Do I have evasion?
Yes. you-
Nope, no it's not.
How does evasion work?
Oh, evasion, if you make a save, you take no damage, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you take no damage. Don't worry about it, bud.
Perfect.
And it's going to move over here. No
Oh,
opportunity attacks. And then that'll bring us to... Let's see. It'll bring us to Relin Wundle Trundle.
Let's get down to Trundles.
Great, cool, great, cool, great. You mad at this thing?
Shit. Okay, yeah, you are.
Lightning bolt.
Alright, that's a dex save. Whole +1 to this. Ooh, it's enough. Okay, so...
No, it rolled a 6.
It rolled a 6, taking all 37 points of lightning damage. Yeah,
I'm
then you
mad
see
at
the
this
lightning.
thing.
You blast it, and you see the lightning, and even like the little bits of it that still look like books just jolt through it as the whole thing was racked by this. You see both possibilities, and you forcibly pull it into the failure state. Bonus action. movement.
No, but if anything in that line is flammable, it's on fire.
There
Uh-oh.
not unfortunately. And that'll bring us back to Maraxidor. He is going
I
to.
will scoot
sorry, go
behind this case.
Perfect. Let's see, Maxidor looking at this thing. It's gonna. He's going to Magic Missile. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 darts for 11 points of damage.
Magic missile.
That's the first level. Alright, and then that's his turn. Devor, roll to see if you come back into existence.
No, I don't roll for coming back. I just come back.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I thought Blinky had to roll to come back.
No. You roll at the end of every spell to see if you disappear again. So I come back. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. And then I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance.
Perfect.
And I think I can, if I do this right, it'll just get right about there.
Right there.
Okay. And
Right
then,
there. So that is, I'll post it here. I don't think it takes effect until their next turn. Whoops.
Is it if they start their turn there?
Yeah. So well, it's the first time a creature enters this area, the spell's area, on a turn that
Or
it
says
starts
it.
the turn there.
Perfect. All right. Bonus action movement.
No bonus action, but movement. 5, 10, 15, 30. Yeah,
Perfect.
go right there.
Excellent. And then that'll bring us to
And
Razi.
then- well, I gotta roll my
sorry.
d20 to see if I
Yeah,
disappear.
roll your d20. Sorry.
And I'll yell at the mimic as the sickening light comes up. No further! Shit, I'm still here.
Stay on this.
shit.
Perfect. All right, Razi, what are we doing?
Thinking.
Don't go into the light.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, you're okay.
I have no idea where I'm going, right? And no idea where the creature is.
Oh no,
Unless
the
I can
creature.
hear it.
This creature is right here. It's very obvious. It's a gnarling.
I'm blind,
teeth
though.
and pseudopods. Oh, you're blind. Yeah, no, you've no idea.
Did Nabor or Sky say anything out loud that I could hear?
No, they haven't. Give me a perception check at disadvantage to see if you can nail it down with your ears, because it
You
is
would
kind
have
of a
heard
sloppy.
or
bitch.
yell out, "Go no further!" Oh
Mhm.
shit!
Got to get clocked by,
11, 17. So 11. You know it's somewhere to the north and east of you. You don't know exactly, but you do hear some like grossness.
Putting my arms around the bookcase that's like right in front of me, and I'm going to move to the side and over, and then I'm gonna bump into somebody. Feel that it's the boar, and then I'm gonna turn in the direction I think it is, which I'll let you roll and tell me if I can figure it out.
Yep, we're gonna say that puts you right next to it with bumping into the bar. So you are here.
Hold
What is
on.
the DC for Sickening
Hold
Radiance?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does Nabor stop Razi from going into that?
If, I mean, technically, I have a reaction to grapple her at this point.
It would be a opportunity attack to grappler. So I need a
Okay.
contested strength check. Athletics via athletics. Unless you would let Nabor stop you.
I'll let him stop me because I can't see what the hell I'm doing.
Okay, perfect. That'll stop you there, and you will not. And he'll keep you from the Sickening Radiance.
Razzie, don't be such a
awfulness.
tease and then just leave.
Alright, that'll bring us to.
Quit distracting me!
Razi, your vision clears as you see the Sickening Radiance and gnashing thing in front of you, and that'll bring us to Askai next. Because your vision clears at the end of your turn.
Okie dokie. Time to get behind this big. The big one's the only one left, right? No.
You don't want to enter the green bubble.
I don't want to enter the green bubble.
No, that's a sickening radiance that has been cast by Nibor.
Yeah, it looks like violent light going on in there, and for some reason I thought we did not have as many
Munchies.
munchies.
Baby, get off of it. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't. Because it has to be a point that I see, and I literally have to put it in that corner right here to get where it's at. My bad.
It's all good. Is there any other mimics in the room left alive, or
You can make a perception check.
not that I can see?
Not that
The
you can
board
see.
did call out the chest
There is a chest.
as having transfiguration magic.
I don't want to break it up. Fuck. That's all my stuff, Joe. I do have a fucking crossbow, but
You can fire the crossbow. It counts for both attacks, and yeah.
Just double checking that I don't have anything that can give me a little bit of reach.
You have your whip.
I do have, but it's oh, it is. Yeah, my whip's also my Kensei weapon.
Yeah.
Time to whip it good.
Yeah, level 10, you have 2 different Kensei weapons, so you can whip that bitch.
All right, time to get
Get good.
All right, we're gonna whip it.
Perfect. Yeah, those both hit.
Cha cha. All right, and we're gonna add
Real smooth.
stunning strike to one of them.
Perfect. That's a con save.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, it's fine.
Passes. Perfect. That's action bonus. Are you going to flurry of blows?
Ooh. No.
All right. It starts its turn in the sickening radiance. What is the save it needs to make? I believe
It
it's
is I think it's
con.
a
I
wisdom
still have movement.
Oh yeah, you can move. Sorry.
This is like a pillar.
That's correct.
Not.
I'm just gonna zip back right here.
Well, con save.
16.
Whoa. 16 fails. The DC is
Perfect.
17.
Roll your damage. 17
Oh, it
points
takes
of
a-
damage. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a
And,
measly 17. I rolled way better on my first one. That's a bummer.
It's okay. 17 is all you needed as you watch the tentacles wilt away into this awfulness as the radiation takes hold and it falls back into itself.
Alright, well.
The board thought that was going to be
Into
much bigger problem.
Alright, so, now what? What's wrong with the chest? You were saying something?
It's one of those things. Maybe it's.
Let's go north.
Alright, north it is. Maraxido, you want to check this out? Or
Yes, absolutely.
thank you.
Don't worry, Razi. The board will keep you from harm. Sometimes.
At this point, you gotta keep me awake.
Yeah.
I don't see any traps on the door to this particular room.
Is it
Heal
loud?
yourself? Can't you heal yourself?
Oh, yes. Who needs healing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I should heal myself.
I'd take a little,
I took a
little heal.
doozy.
Should we do a short rest?
Not in this room.
Nabora blew his figurative load.
Not in this room.
Yeah, maybe when we visiting the Hobbit next, so it's good. Halfling next, damn it.
God damn it.
Alright, well, I'm still,
Gary's gonna get you.
Now, next room is friendly, so we should be good there.
still healing myself.
That friendly guy vomited in
15
the board's face.
Can I get a quick heal from Maraxior?
Yes, absolutely. We'll just give you a cure wounds from the staff.
right.
Go ahead and heal for 10.
Oh, you know what? Because this is just funny. Nope, still here. Nope, still here. Nope, still here. Pop out of existence for a moment. Nope, still here. Pop out of existence for a moment.
Yeah, well, what the hell's going on with this guy?
I
believe this-
bad.
Well,
Out of existence for a moment.
Perfect.
all right. Well, next time he pops back, let him know we're gonna leave without him if you don't stay here. Corporeal. All right, so let's go now.
Perfect. As you guys, the door is locked but untrapped.
Oh, wait. Oh, is he here? Where is he at?
Nabor has seen terrible things.
Wow. Well, that's what you get
The
for this.
future
Uh-huh.
is unkind. To this door unlocked.
And he pops out of existence. So you guys continue to head into the next room.
I did ran out. I'm back.
I got no idea what to make of you some days.
So as you
Most
walk in,
people say that.
you see this halfling. He's got like a big old leaf that he's kind of sewn into a hat. Not wearing any shoes, just kind of got a gnarled staff as he kind of sits there. He's like, well, hello there. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone like you before. Any of you, actually. How have you been? My name's Falric. I hope, well, I hope I didn't destroy too many things. I was just trying to make a nice camp here. Do you all need a rest?
It's all right. We don't even know what's going on. We're just looking for a book.
Yes, we need to rest.
Well, all right,
Yeah.
here. Let me make you some soup. Come on up. Come on up. Oh, by all means, you're
Oh my
welcome.
god, you're the best.
Honey that's good at reading people want to actually check this guy out.
21.
Rozzy already starts going.
Insanely sincere. He is like
Aw.
not even attempting to hide anything from all y'all.
Yeah, Rozzy's already straight up there with him. She's ready to go. She wants to sleep.
Perfect. Yeah, you guys, if you'd like to at this point, can take a. He has set you up for a long rest.
A long rest.
Yeah. There's this soup is prepared. There are tents. There are things. You even put like barricades for like stabby things. He's like, oh, y'all seem pretty nice and actually not out of your minds or anything like that. So if you want to come in, I'll keep you
Mike did
safe. while you sleep.
Loxodon sent us.
No, yeah.
Loxodon, Mike and Idlog, those are words. They're definitely words. I don't know what they mean, but they're definitely words.
Relin would remember his name. Brandon is drawing a blank.
Andros, he wouldn't. He doesn't know the Andros at all. He's just like, I don't know what you're talking about, but that's lovely.
He recommended
North
you
south.
after vomiting in my face.
Oh well, that's nice. Well, it's always good to hear that someone's got something nice to say about me. But unfortunately, I'll say nice things about them. They must seem very nice and awesome, and if they know that I'm good, then they must be good too.
Zahir likes him too,
I-
so she's like,
Zahir likes you, that's all we need to know.
Oh, you're quite a big cat, aren't you? Oh, that's a. You don't do. Oh, it's just kind of like does the cat rub on
Just
his
be
tiny
sweet,
halfling?
don't worry, she won't eat you.
Well, that's good. I don't appreciate being eaten, but if it has to happen, it has to happen. As is nature. But
So,
With this guy.
how long you been in here, man? How long you been at the library? You know where things are?
that's a wonderful question. I every time I try to leave and scout anywhere else, I seem to keep coming back to the same place. It kind of confounds me in here, if I'm honest.
Your book.
Well, yeah.
We'll figure
I'm a
that out in
book.
the morning.
All right
Yeah.
then. Well, I've got you all set up here. Well, you don't worry about a thing. I'll keep you all safe and hidden here. By all means. And he points to all this stuff. Sleep well, and it's nice to see some people who can be moving about this place. Don't worry, I've got you.
You are the strangely nicest person Bora's ever met.
Well, it's kind of the goal, isn't it? Start with kindness and then move from there. But if everyone's kind back, you kind of positive feedback loop. Sleep well, Nabor.
Nabor's always thought this quite handedly. Nabor has been honestly, Nabor's been in kind of trouble with some gambling debts. Could Nabor borrow 20 gold and pay you back in like a week?
Sure. Gives you 20 gold.
Son of a bitch. Not that I'm going to spend it on anything.
I mean, the boy, you make sure to check on that once we leave the room, yeah?
Of course.
Oh.
Of course.
Nabor just realized.
I'm not even going to bother adding that to my inventory, actually.
No, go ahead and add it.
All right. Nabor will take watch because he doesn't need to sleep.
Perfect. Go ahead and everybody mark a long rest, and Nabor, as you hold watch while everyone else sleeps, you see Falric he has his kind of gnarled staff in his hand, and he kind of sits down and kind of leans back, and he's got a pipe, and you see watch as he smokes it. his form starts to fade a little bit, and you see tiny points of light in his form start to appear. And then pretty soon, his regular form falls away, and there's a constellation in his place as the hours pass, and then that fades, leaving behind a small wheel. It looks like a prayer wheel, but made of stars.
My God, it's made of stars.
As the rest of your compatriots sleep.
War's totally gonna put that in his pocket and tell nobody.
Add Wheel of Stars to your inventory.
All right.
It does require attunement.
Ah, damn it.
Sure.
Brief moment.
What does it do?
Oh yeah, no, your imp would have seen this.
Okay. Well, I was gonna roll a thing for him. That's
No, he's heading out invisible. It was very obvious in the plain day. There's no hiding it. So yeah,
okay.
Shorziel definitely saw this. So
Oh,
all right,
that's neat. I can't use it though.
all right. So you
So
guys,
I'll keep it in my pocket for now, and then let's benefit from this. Mm. I'll just put it next to Rozzy.
perfect,
Straight simping.
Oh.
excellent. You guys wake up and Falric Fastfoot is gone. Yeah, but you all wake up full rested and ready to roll.
The boar saw the fucking halfling turn into stars, and then as a gift to the sweetest kobold the board knows.
I'm not a kobold, bud.
Amazing! And she snatches the wheel and looks at it up close and turns it,
Yeah, that makes sense.
see it every which way,
Perfect.
trying to
Yeah.
figure out what it is.
Aska,
it is
you had
a-
your chance.
Constellation
Huh.
wheel,
some
and
every day.
it requires attunement. But while attuned to it, you have a +1 to bonus to Wisdom saving throws. You can use an action to cast Dancing Lights, Guidance, or the Message cantrip. And then there's Portent of Stars. As a reaction, you can a creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. You make that creature roll a D10 and subtract the total from the roll. They can add or subtract it. Sorry, your choice from the roll. Once used, it can't be done until the next dawn. And then Alter Gravity. As an action, you can cast Fly on yourself or Levitate, DC 15. Once you've used it, once per day. And then that's what it does.
So, what is it called again?
Wheel
of Stars.
of Stars.
Wheel of Stars. Legit did not know who this would go well with. I thought Relin had most of these spells, so I said fuck it. Or
I actually don't really have any of the spells except for Levitate, which is through the staff.
Ah, my bad.
Okay, so I hold up the Wheel of Stars and I look at everybody and I'm like,
Wheels.
does anybody have a free, spot? Because I don't have a free spot anymore.
No, but I could train you some gloves for that. They're really good at catching things, bud.
Do I
Gloves
do
of
it?
Mrs.
Do
Snare.
it?
Yeah.
No. Do you have shinies?
I've got 10 gold.
I'll take that gold!
The boar pulls out the book that was found earlier and writes something in it.
That's
Looks
all.
like your love's about worth 10 gold, bud.
God damn it.
Shinies can buy so many more shinies!
Rozzy,
She got it there.
thank Nibbler for the gold.
Thank you for the golden boy!
Look at that.
You're the
Polite,
best!
that guy is. He's polite as hell.
The boar is conflicted.
Yeah,
Well,
that's good.
it should go to somebody that can use it.
I'll take.
No, yeah.
So we don't die! So that we have
Yeah,
time for personal time at the end of this! Because I
Stop
need it!
yelling, please.
All right, now let's get this rolled off the show. Okay, we got to go back south, and then where are we going? Let's roll.
East, north, east, west, north.
All right, let's rock.
No, we have to go south,
Yeah, we gotta go south.
and then 2 east, and then 1 north.
Yeah, like I said, east, northwest, southeast.
I have it
Right.
written down. We have to go back to the mimic room. Go
Well,
east twice. Go north once.
Yes,
I-
Negative one,
exactly that.
baby.
Exactly
Keep,
what you said.
keep an eye on the out for them mimics in the next room. Let's rock and roll.
The
Let's
boy
go.
was overly smart in 2 rooms, so he's making up for it being overly dumb now.
Yeah, that's how that works.
And
Let's head
The boy is
back.
dumbstruck with beauty and heartbreak.
You guys.
You had your chance.
God damn it.
The
All
whole
right,
party's just gonna end in an orgy with Squeezy watching.
all right, let's
No,
go.
bud, I'm not participating.
You head
No one
south.
gets to see the Wonder Trundle.
There's still the chest in the corner, but other than that, you guys are in the mimic room.
All right, let's keep rolling.
Does no one want the chest?
You said it was magic, right? That means you said it was a mimic. I thought, no?
And the boy said it had transmutation magic.
Right. Well, I guess we all surround it. We all surround it. If it turns into a monster, we just beat it up. How's that sound?
That sounds good. We can get the Razzie more shinies.
All right, let's try it out.
Shiny, 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 shiny.
Okay, go ahead and position your peeps however you want this to go down.
Let's get down.
how in the hell she became a lawful good paladin, I will never know.
No, if Nabora wants this thing open, Nabora opens this thing.
She doesn't steal the shinies.
Where's the?
I guess.
Nabor will use Mage Hand 30 feet away.
Well, because Navor has Chime of Opening, but we'll use Mage Hand. Okay.
Where's the chest? Is this the
Oh,
chest?
is the chest locked?
Yeah, it's just as locked.
That's-
Oh, then yeah, Chime of Opening.
It doesn't
Okay.
work.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
fucking baited.
That means we can leave it alone now.
Yeah.
Don't go near it.
All right, so we're not doing this. All right,
No.
let's fucking go. All right, to the east then. Let's rock.
Perfect. All right.
We'll try it. We get you some shiny somewhere else. How's that?
Oh, it doesn't recharge.
Me so bad. At least I got a book.
That's true. All right. How's the door look, Maraxi?
Maraxi. Let me check.
Maraxi, the door checker.
Maraxi, a door checker.
Yo.
Just to remember, Razzie, Nabor gave you the very stars above.
They're beautiful, and maybe we'll take them back when we're done. But for now, everybody needs to survive.
Door looks
That's
fine,
fair.
actually.
Practical.
Their tactical proficiency is
Perfect. On the other side of a
entrancing.
30-foot corridor, you find yourself in a.
Use minor illusion to create the sound of a guitar just going. "Ching-ching-ching."
All right, this is gonna be hard enough without you making magical bullshit happen. All right, let's just
the
chill
Ballad
out.
of Santiago plays.
Oh God.
Did lizard splash? Can you tell?
No, actually, not with a bronze kobold.
She does an aw shucks tuck of her head like, oh no. It keeps going.
What's in this room? What are we looking at?
So this is just a small study. It's funny. These books are not so much stories, but like mathematical equations and things like that. You get the idea. You're getting closer.
Oh, we're getting so much closer.
Dang old math
Alright,
room.
let's carefully walk through and investigate.
Sprint to
Well,
the finish.
As we go through, Relin is still going to check books for anything of interest.
Perfect. Investigation. I don't really find.
Razzy's
Oh, sorry, that's
trying.
Razzie.
Let's do another detect magic too.
Sure.
I'm just doing a general investigation.
So, really, with a 14, you don't really find anything along the lines that you're looking for. As far as magical things, there's something magical about the table and chairs. It's something to do with chronological magic, chronoturgical, I should say, magic. You get the idea that it's meant for study, so you can study a large amount in a short amount of time. Relin, and then us guy with the 12. These are definitely books with equations. There's not a whole ton. There's no traps or anything around here. You see, there are like occasionally like these. The paper in this room will like there's some spare scraps of paper that will like fold themselves into repeating patterns and then like flutter off, and it's kind of weird, but that's it.
Go east, right?
The desk may be useful later.
I got no idea what's going on in this room. All right,
Wibbly wobbly.
where are we headed next?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I'm the door to the east.
Oh, hold on.
The bottom.
I see. I have fucking dark vision for 180 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see that giant fuck all book at the end of the hallway?
You do.
The board sees the object of our desire. Pauses over Razzie for a second, and then but just points down the hall. There's a giant fuck all book down there.
Now hold
We'll
on.
look at it, but it might not be the right book. But
Yeah, they didn't. They said the book was gonna be somewhere else.
That the guy also said to just come closer in a very trusting way, and then he vomited in my face.
I mean, you got magic
be
out
careful,
of it.
bud.
All right, let's all go check it out and be real, professional and smart about this.
Perfect. What is all of your passive perceptions as we
16.
head forward? 16.
Not good.
Passive perception. Where do we see? Oh, okay, here it is. 14.
Okay.
Where's passive perception?
Underneath your saving throws on D&D Beyond.
13.
Okay. Perfect.
Super good.
So you guys head forward, and you find yourself into this larger room. This is by far the most books that you've seen at this point. And in front of you, there is indeed a giant book. You can already recognize the formulas and intersectioning bits of Mechanicus. And above you,
Ignore this roll.
And the board would just like to point out, he was right. Vomiting druid, fucking liar.
Now hold on. Did we magic check this? This is the real thing.
I have.
We're supposed to shrink
Check
it.
magic.
We can't move that. My cart's not big enough, and it's not fair to Zahir.
Hold on. Now let's just calm down a second. Now, do we check it for magic?
The fuck is that over there?
What over where now?
The thing that's gonna attack us.
Rolling initiative in the corner.
Ooh.
Welcome to the world of fuck you.
Alright, so go ahead and roll initiative, but there's going to be a surprise round from these things on the ceiling that detach. You see, there are these horrible looking. They appear to be dragons, but as they open their mouths, there's just another eye inside of their mouth, and their wings, and instead of claws or anything at the end, there are just more eyes, for a total of like 9 eyes as they detach themselves from the ceiling. Both of them having riders atop of them.
Great.
Atop.
And this first one, oh yeah, let's get the fucking music back up here. Alright. First one's going to dive downwards and is going to start chanting these names, and they seem to be at random. I need a wisdom saving throw from everybody as they dive down towards you.
Is this a charm effect?
This is not.
Is it a magic effect?
It is. Yes, it is.
Oh, I shouldn't have rolled 4 times. I should only rolled twice.
I'll take the first 2, don't worry. Alright, perfect. So, well, yeah, fucking Maraxidor. I gotta roll for this dipstink. Oh, look at him. Alright. So, DC was 16. It looks like everybody but Nabor and the Sky saved.
Yay!
Yeah.
So on a yay! On a failed save, you take 25 points of psychic damage, and you are frightened of this
I'm so
guy right
scared.
here for a minute.
A fucking minute? Christ.
I would like to use my reaction.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Before
can I use a reaction?
Not in a surprise round.
you have an aura for this.
I do have an aura.
Oh yes, +1.
Nope.
No.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
What's happening?
It's not in your actions.
Paladin
It's in your
shit.
features and traits.
It
Class
can make you
features.
unafraid of shit, which is good.
Aura of protection.
Nope. Nope. This one.
Aura of courage. While you are conscious, you and friends within 10 feet cannot be frightened.
Huzzah!
Both of those two are within 10 feet, and you are not frightened. You take the psychic damage, but you are not frightened.
Huzzah!
We also have a +2 bonus to all saving throws.
Beautiful.
Oh, bonus. Would that mean I would... What was the save on this?
16.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered for me, but...
All right, and then
Same.
Sorry, I forget all the paladin stuff.
Oh, dude, we're on our fucking side characters.
all
Who
right,
cares?
and then
Who knows the number of things I've
Why
forgotten?
I remembered.
dexterity saving throw.
From?
As
4.
from this big guy up here, he's throwing the magic at you.
All of
Is
them?
it a spell?
It is, yeah, why not? It's a magical effect, but it's a magical thing he can do, so it's not technically a spell.
Well, you just can I counterspell it or not?
Oh no, it's not that
Thank
kind of
you.
spell.
What?
Oh, dex save.
15? What is
Oh, come on.
that? Dude, yeah. I got a plus fucking 9 to this.
It's
Ooh.
DC 19. Oh yeah, dex.
I'm gonna get fucking killed before
Barrel
I
roll. Right?
I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Same.
Failed. You take 33 points
oh my
of
god,
fire
I am
damage.
barely conscious.
Yeah. I have 5 health.
Same.
Look at that
I'm gonna
twinsy.
tell you all to run anyways. So
Dumbass Lindsay. And you said we
Alright.
cannot take reactions?
That's correct.
Ugh.
is it half on a save or nothing on a save?
Half on a
can I-
save.
Can I use evasion for this or no? Or,
Yes, evasion. Evasion would give you half damage. Yes.
Okay.
Fucker.
All right, and then let's roll for this. It's Maraxiador.
I built my entire character to escape, and I'm gonna get taken out in a surprise round.
I know, right? Fuck.
Dexterity saving throw for Maraxiador. $30 points of necrotic to Maraxiador.
Oh, how far does his aura or Raxi's aura go out? 10 or
10.
Yeah.
And then
drummer?
perfect. The other one's going to for Maraxiador again. Constitution save. Is a cruel mistress. Fuck! He is.
We're gonna down our healer? No.
He's just paralyzed.
Oh, good.
Oh, buddy.
You say hold on?
No.
I just
Well,
said,
Okay. All right. That'll bring us
Not a
to the.
spell?
No, these are rays that come
Yeah,
out of the
'cause
eyes of these flying.
I'm just saying I
drakes.
can't tell what these things are. So
Sorry,
I can't.
I
tell if
apologize. I forgot you guys are getting question marks because I'm trying something new. My fault. Yeah, this is not a spell. That'll bring us to Uskai We have these.
Wait, I didn't get a turn.
nobody got a
Ozzy
turn.
didn't get a turn. Oh yeah, because of the stupid
Surprise round.
Great,
Yeah.
we're fucked.
Yeah, we are fucked. All right. So what am I looking at here? We got.
Two guys
Is it
had
this
flying
one?
bullshit. What's that?
Okay, so they're how high up are they?
They've come down to your level to cast these things, so they've had to get close.
Okie dokie.
They're on the ground level.
Can I, if I move, will anybody be flanking? Consider flanking for this guy?
No, there's nobody because flanking is if somebody can draw a line to them from person to person
Great.
while touching them. So there's no
Yeah, I
flanking.
just wasn't sure if the line would extend long enough. Is really what I was asking.
Perfect. No, it has to be within 5 feet. Perfect.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step up and start fucking wailing.
Perfect. The dude or his mount?
What?
Are you attacking the guy or his?
mount?
mount?
Well, what did the dude do and what did the mounts do?
The dude made you guys afraid, but you resisted it. The mount fired eye beams, similar to Beholder.
All right. If I can reach the guy, I'm gonna fucking destroy him.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna rapier wounding, flurry of blows, stunning strike. So
Perfect.
1, 2,
Hits.
3.
Or does
Four.
hit, sorry. Perfect. So all but the 13 hit.
Okay, and then like I said, stunning strike.
36 points damage. And that's a con saving throw, correct?
Yep.
Natural 20.
Fuck, doodle do.
Did you want to do more than one since you have 3 that hit?
Yeah, we will.
Okay. How many?
2.
2. Okay. 1. Who's the other one? It's 15.
Needs.
Meets. Okay. Not stunned. So it's action,
There's
bonus
one
action.
more.
One more?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you meant how many more?
Sorry,
2 more.
my bad. That's 25.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, and that'll bring us
Wait.
to
Everything.
All
Nebor.
right, Nabor. Do a couple of things here, but I want to make sure I get this right. Are these things flying?
Yes,
Okay.
they've temporarily landed to do stuff to you, but they can fly. They're winged and flew down from the.
The boar is going to panic,
Okay.
and in a fit of panic, scream, throw down a vial of blood, and summon a greater demon.
Perfect. What kind of demon?
I would like to summon a Varrock.
How do you
Because this
spell
is
Varrock?
cast at 5th level, I can increase the CR to 6.
Perfect. How do I spell Varrock?
V-Rock.
Varrock.
Which is literally V-Rock. I
Perfect.
have his stats up.
Boom shakalaka.
So.
Oh yeah, but you need a token.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. And I would like to summon him right here.
So give me 1 second. Everything's loading. Roll 20, totally cool program. It's not a piece of shit. Come on! You can do it! Perfect. And then, perfect. Okay, here's the V-Rock. I'm gonna go ahead and edit it and give you control. Beautiful. Alright, you got a V-Rock upcast. Just its HP or anything you need to as needed, but I think it's good. Where you placing this?
Oh, I'm putting him right here.
Perfect. You guys watch this. Nibor freaks out, throws this vial of blood, and as it hits, you see just wings start to sprout up from it, and then as this creature crawls its way through this door of blood that has been created.
And then I'm going to use my dimensional loop
Okay.
and toss it over myself, creating a dimensional cloak, which will impose disadvantage on attack rolls against me because I am phased out of the material world for 1 minute.
Perfect. And you can do that as a bonus action?
Yes.
Excellent. So you're phased out.
And then I run! And I can run for 60 feet.
Perfect. Put yourself where you're going to be.
Ah!
Good call.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, I'm going to just go down here.
Jesus. Okay. All right.
Faster.
I have 5 hit points and no way to heal.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to roll. I don't know if you want the V-Rock to go just after me or.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully
V-Rock
that'll
goes
be
right
good.
after you.
Okay.
We're just going to put it right after you because I don't want to
Okay.
with initiative.
Then he is going to do his. Those things look tough. Let's do a. Yeah, we'll just do a multi-attack to start.
Cool.
So one with its beak and one with its talons against the big flying thing here.
Perfect.
There's the first one. I don't know why that didn't come across. Rolled an 18. I don't know why
Hits.
it's not porting over to. The damage is 9 points of piercing damage,
Perfect.
and the talons 24 to hit,
Hits.
and a whopping 21 points of slashing damage.
Very nice. Okay. 30
And that
points
is
of
his
damage.
turn.
Coming out from the V-Rock. Alright, that'll bring us to this undead, crazy-looking thing. He's going to move here, and then he's going to make his banner pike attacks against the glowing kobold paladin for their impotence of just being alive. It's 25 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
So that's 15 piercing damage plus 17 necrotic. And I need a. Oh, wait a minute. You're considered humanoid, correct?
Necrotic.
Yeah, you're resistant to necrotic. You take half damage because of your blood well tattoo. So that's 8 points of necrotic damage. And then kobolds are considered humanoid, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I need a charisma saving throw. Beautiful. You don't have to worry about shit.
Huzzah.
And you're immune to the thing it tried for the next 24 hours. All right, and then. Oh, yeah, I can see. Okay, and then another one. Attack again. Another 25 to hit.
Yep.
Another 10 points of piercing and 18 reduced to 9 points of necrotic. And then one more. 26 for 12 points of piercing and 4 points of necrotic.
Crime, anyway.
Stupid guy. It's going
It's
to
all
attack
me,
you.
right?
That's all you.
Oh shit. It's not
This guy's
great.
gonna attack the V-Rock in front of him.
Bring it on!
Does a 14 hit?
14 misses!
All right.
Oh,
How about a 20?
That one does hit.
how about a 20?
You.
What do you think?
All right, so it's gonna be 10 magical bludgeoning and
Okay.
15 necrotic.
Ooh, he is resistant.
Perfect. So
Oh,
7
no,
points of necrotic.
hold on, I'm sorry. Bludgeon from non-magical, so it was magical bludgeoning?
Magical bludgeoning and then
So
necrotic.
25 total.
Yeah, and then last attack. Okay. 26.
That definitely hits.
That's going to be 12 points magical bludgeoning and 24 points in necrotic.
Oh my god.
Wow, fucking
We're all gonna
half his hit points already.
Relin.
Better him than us, I guess.
I guess.
That's what he's there for.
First thing Rillen's gonna do is look at Rozzy and say, grab the book and run to the east, and point it to the east, of course.
Perfect.
So that's the doorway we need to go out, and this is gonna look pretty familiar. Just so you know. It's the same fucking monster, too.
All right, here we go. Another great same a V-Rock as well.
Yep, except this one's harrying this one.
Perfect.
What does that mean?
Attacking,
Okay, that's what I thought.
being a threat. Except while he's summoning this, he's also gonna be like, "This guy, we should just get the fuck out of here. I got him. Go."
Okay. The
No.
V-Rock.
Okay.
You should have control of the V-Rock and ability to see it as a token and stuff. Perfect.
And by I got him, I mean I got the paralyzed boy.
Perfect. And his turn comes right after yours. So go and make your V-Rock turn. Roll20 should have a character sheet for you.
Oh, golly. Oh, my legs.
I love this so much. Fuck it! Drop a demon!
And we gotta do something, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Those both hit. Wait, you're attacking the mount or the rider?
Rider.
Hits.
Okay.
You can click on Beacon Talons in the chat, same as
I'm talking. I'm talking.
22. Oh, whoa, shit. So it's
Yeah, it's hitting multiple times. I don't know why.
20. Oh, so it's only the okay. So
I mean, the 13 and the 9, I believe.
13
No, the
okay.
13 and the
and
11.
the 11. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so 24 points damage to the rider.
I'm unfortunately gonna have to not move.
Okay. That'll bring us to Razi.
Well, I have one.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We probably didn't see the way to go, did we?
Damn it! I forgot to roll for Maraxidor again. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. So you know there is no door to the east. The only door that you know of is the one that came behind you.
Well, we didn't see one to the east yet. We also didn't go fully
Yeah.
to the east on the bottom, and we have not gone to the east up
You
here.
went all the way east and top. That's where you met the Falric, the halfling. So you know that there's no easter door. You know the door is.
No, we came out of the western door. We just went east to
sorry,
get in here.
west. Sorry, east. Yeah, east. You don't know.
Yeah, but our
On that west
instructions from where the elephant guy was north, east, east, north.
Mm-hmm.
We went north,
You went-
north to see the guy, came back down, then made the east. So we still have an east and then a north.
So you went east twice because there was the room with the little reading room, and then there was a T that you guys went north on. I was trying to speed things up, so you guys.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's my fault as a DM. 'Cause
So
Okay.
no.
Way
So
over time,
this
I apologize.
this room down here was the first east, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay. So then we should bail back to the south to get out, is what you're telling us?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Good to
Your
know.
characters are all smart enough to know this. I should have conveyed it better.
Then I would have, when I yelled Rozzy to grab the book and run, I would have pointed back the way we came.
Perfect. All right, Razi, you're up. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do exactly as he tells me to do.
Perfect. All right, so you're running to the book.
And she, oh, the big.
Oh, the book is huge, though. How are we gonna run with it?
Good question.
Magic!
Razi,
I
do
look
you...
at it and I go, shrink!
Razi, can I get a wisdom check as you are a paladin in a time of need? desperate need. It does not shrink.
Please, I don't ask much. I just like my trinkets, but please make it shrink.
Can I do a religion? It's
If
not
you
much.
use your action and your bonus action, I will let you roll again.
Okay.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Fucking whoops.
Oh, fucking whoops. Okay, do you want to try to move the book anyway?
At least go touch
Oh, wait.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, are you moving?
Yeah, I touch it and
Okay.
see if that does anything, and if it doesn't, then I'm going to just try to tug it off to the side by the corner.
just
Okay.
get a drop on two of these demons.
So you used your action and bonus action to call to the gods. You reach up and you are able to touch it. You do take one opportunity attack. But I don't think a 13 hits, so no worries there. But you're able to touch it, and you do have a hold on it. Askai, what would you like to do?
Oh. I don't know, man. I don't have the hit points to live through much.
You can Step of the Wind as a bonus action to disengage.
Yeah. But to what end?
Trying to help Rosie with
You
your
do
big
have a-
boy strength.
You do have that
Yeah.
big boy strength.
Well, and I don't even need to disengage to get to where Razzie is.
Yeah, you do.
In order
Why?
to get
Because you'll
opportunity
take a
attacks.
attack of opportunity from these guys.
I can't. Can I just stay in range of them the whole time?
Actually, no, they took an attack of opportunity at Rosie,
yeah.
so
Yeah,
you should be able to
The
go.
action has been used, so
Alright, then I'll run up to the book.
perfect.
Not seeing what she did, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna be like, shrink!
Perfect. Give me a wisdom check.
Oh god. Oh god.
Nope.
That was a
What the fuck?
That was your bonus
was-
action.
Oh, that was a save. Hold on.
That means it's even worse.
You still rolled a 3.
Yeah,
It doesn't
roll
matter.
it.
Jesus Christ.
You still have your action if you want to use your superhuman strength that you currently do possess to try to move the book.
Yeah, can I try and lift the book up? And
Yeah, give me a strength check.
yeah.
Sorry, you lifted and then what? You said you sound like you were gonna add to that.
How heavy does it look?
I mean, it looks pretty fucking heavy. Like
I
it's.
kind of want to lift it over my head and drop it on these fools.
Well, if you hurt the demons, we might have a problem with them rebelling against
Oh,
us.
these are your demons. These two are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, let's just pick it up then.
You're there as a distraction, buddy.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and pick her up and see what, let's see if we can. Let's give you a strength check. Yeah! Askai next runs up, you grab it, and you're able to just fucking, you run, like, Razi's got the side of it, and you run to the center. You grab it, fold it, and then you just put it on your back. Every single, and you guys watch as, like, muscles you didn't know Askai had, just seemingly popping out of nowhere as he just fucking puts this whole thing on his back. And with a natural 20... I'm gonna give you. You're able to dash with this as a natural 20 if you want to dash as a bonus
Okay,
action.
well I have 40 feet of movement still, so
Oh
that,
yeah,
would
just
that would be 90 feet if I dash. Or you still want to put that on the table?
natural 20 is gonna natural 20.
All right,
It gonna be rewarded for crazy
Lit.
situations like this, especially.
get out of here! You just fucking
so
down the hallway.
you just belt down the hall, and as you run down the hall, you see your card mark Manual of Mechanicus on your library card, and it starts to shrink the closer you get to the door until you're able to hold it in your hands.
Nice.
Well, ain't
Oh, yeah.
that just convenient?
How far is the door?
So I'm
Hello.
with him, right?
This
Well,
is the
you're
door.
still at the book.
You are still at the book.
She's
Yeah.
just holding on to the book as I carry her and the book.
Yep.
Oh wait, yeah, you were latched on the book. Yeah, as it shrinks down at the door, you finally plop off next to him, because
We're running back the way we came, so you'll want to go here.
Yeah, wherever. I can't see the map at all, so.
I
I'm
got you.
just-
Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right. Nabor. You.
Nabor hears people saying run.
Yep.
Mhm.
Saw the book got picked up and realizes he ran into a dead end like an idiot.
Well, and you did hear Relin yell back the way we came.
Yeah, no, for sure. He is just and then it's when a cat runs on hardwood and you hear the
Yeah.
so they try to take that corner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. I'm action dashing. And then bonus action misty stepping.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I get here.
All right.
Fight the demons.
I'll bring this guy.
Oh yeah, the demons. I gotta do
He
the
is-
demons.
Yep, it's your demon's turn.
Man, I'm really glad I got fate touched.
Yeah.
Not fate touched me.
Huffin' Spore is turned out okay.
Yeah. Let's see here. It's all bad things around us, so let's get. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do a stunning screech. Yeah, Constitution saving throw from all your dudes.
All right.
Oh, let me make sure Maraxidor's out of range. Yeah, he's good. That's a pass. There's a pass.
Yeah, it's pretty low DC.
That's a fail.
Not low enough.
That's a pass.
What happens on a fail?
It is stunned until the end of the V-Rock's next turn.
All right. You stunned the mount of this guy over here. So.
Oh, that's good.
I said go, damn it.
All right, that'll bring it to this guy. He's gonna wail on the fucking demon fighting him. So we're gonna do 1.
Yes.
Perfect. That's gonna be
Super glad I went with the magic belt of being strong.
27 points of
Ouch.
damage.
I think that one's mine.
Yeah, that's
Oh, is it not mine getting hit?
that was no, that is Rellin's.
That's mine.
Okay. Oh, I see. The purple things are different.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be 7 points of magical piercing, and are they resistant to necrotic?
No.
Okay, and 8 necrotic, and then one
Okay.
last one with a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's gonna be 24 damage. The other guy, his mount is stunned, so he's going to crawl across it to attack the demon across from him. And so he's going to do just bashing it with his brand that he has. Natural 1's not going to hit anything, so.
13 misses.
How about a 24?
That hits.
Alright, so it's going to be 14 magical bludgeoning and
Okay.
18 points necrotic. The last hit.
Damn.
Whew, he
20?
hurting. 20 hits.
That's
Well, I'll thank him
11
for his service.
magical necrotic or
You
magical
fucking
bludgeoning
beat the sh-
and 19.
Oh, you're good. That 11 was exactly how many hit points you needed. He's down.
Oh no!
All
I
right.
know, it's fine. They're serving their purpose.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to Maraxidor, trying to make his save.
Won't
Demon.
matter.
Demon's got a demon.
Let's see, it's what is it? Can't save. Okay.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Maraxidor makes his Constitution save, but that's the end of his turn.
V-Rock and Rocksteady.
I fucking hate it. Alright, Relin,
Rocksteady, no!
You're
Be
up.
rock and rock steady. Oh my god.
Alright, Relin just grabs Maraxidor's hand.
perfect.
Right back to the reading room.
Dimension Dwa. To the boudoir.
Where's the table that we know can make you study very fast-ish.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
noise.
All right, you guys.
And he is waiting for Askai to come by with the book.
Perfect. You guys run and.
I'm not
guess
going to
what
roll
you
shit
hear-
for that demon up there because I
No,
think
that
you
demon-
said this was a different room entirely, correct?
Yep. Yeah. You hear the sounds of that demon being slowly beaten to death as you guys run the fuck away. And you guys make your way over to Relin. You see he's sitting at this desk, kind of expectantly waiting as he holds out his hand for the book.
Who is?
Relin.
Relin is holding his hand out, waiting for the Mechanicus book.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. I don't. Does it feel heavy anymore? Or
No, it's just a normal book now.
no? There you are. Hand it to him.
Speed study that bitch.
Perfect. Give me an intelligence check. An
Guidance.
advantage with this study spot.
Oh, it'd be a
And
shame if I
guidance.
rolled a 19.
Go and roll a d4.
Because we had a long
That's it.
rest, so Porton
Yeah, you
came
did.
back. So
Horton came back. Add a
I
d4.
rolled a 19, and it's plus 11.
And then roll your d4 for guidance. Jesus. So, yeah, that's a 33?
Pretty good.
31? 32.
32.
All right, so with 32, you start reading through it, and your mind starts to unravel this purely numerical code. And at the end of it, you are left almost pissed off. Because after deciphering all of this and finding out what Mechanicus needs to do, you get the simple and easy message of turn it off and on again.
My fucking life. It's
And that's where we're gonna go ahead and end because it's midnight. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you liked my ridiculous little fucking
I'm gonna make a
one-off.
fucking mint being their IT guy, alright?
You really will. Thank you all for watching. Hell of a
How much I'm
birthday
charging
stream.
them for this?
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Mike.
And the boy will help you negotiate your contract.
The finder's
It's,
fee.
we're all rich now.
All right.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Anybody have Mike? It's your birthday. Do you have anything to say to the YouTube by the event of this?
Don't be afraid to tell your DM, hey, it's my birthday, don't you fucking cancel tomorrow. Write some ridiculous shit, and you'll have stupid funness where you get to fight mimics and deal with crazy, dumb riddles and get hit on by a small lizard lady.
Shit,
Yeah.
yes.
Also, I would say if you're gonna do an accent, really think about which one it is before you start.
And clear it with your friends so you don't have one that's kind of close that you keep going back and forth on.
Yeah. Amazing.
I got one too.
Yes.
Don't be an asshole to each other.
Word.
Always a good
Yeah.
advice. All right, we'll catch you all later, and thank y'all. I can't wait to
Bye,
watch this again
everybody.
like a year from now. Just be like, what was this about? It's gonna be great.